Not go off, please. Kinda need you. Unplug that. Down there. Right. Wow, it is warm. So look. And that one. Whew. Pointing right at the sun. Okay. Let's mute that. I do not need. No, don't need that. Hi. Okay.
Calling the Fire TV, says Matt G.
Okay. Hi, Calling Fire. Right, turn this on. Because this wasn't on. I thought it was on, but apparently it wasn't. Right. Now, which one's that connected to? Hope it's connected to that one. We'll find out when someone else talks.
Fire TV says Matt X Fishing. Stream Element says Matrixus is now live. Streaming Just Chatting. Carp fishing on my syndicate lake.
That is. Okay, that's working. Right, now, I just need to modify that. Light stream, I need to add that to the end. Okay. That's, oh, and I never actually disabled any of the thingies. I kind of need to disable a few of the channel points because you can't redeem them. Right, let me get that. Channel points, right, that one. Don't do timeout, don't do insult me. You can have the rest. Okay, that's good. Right, now I can shut the laptop down, I think. Right, put that into stand. I'll put it in standby, that'll do. God, I might need my sunglasses. Oh God, I don't think I've got my sunglasses here. Oh, just realised sunglasses are in the car. That's not good. But hi, how you doing? Right. Can I mute? Oh, I can just mute that by turning it down, can't I? That'll be fine. That looks good. Whew. Oh, that's hot. Could you go away, son? Bloody hell. I've been hiding away in my bivvy a lot this morning. So, oh, probably need to tweet out, don't I? Been hiding away in the bivvy this morning, so I haven't really been out in the sun. I haven't caught anything overnight, but I had a bite from over there, but unfortunately nothing became of it. Unfortunately. Right. That I need to tweet out. Wow, that sun's going to be a problem today, I can tell. I got some suntan lotion, which I should probably put on in a minute, because that is mighty strong. Right, okay. That. Twitch.tv/me. Right. Live from the bank. Oh no, that's bank. No, not Suffocate Lake. Syndicate. Oh dear. That's better. Right, tweet. Oh God, is that going to start disconnecting and reconnecting again? I don't know what's wrong with this tablet with regards to IRL chat. I have no idea. Just keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. We'll see how it goes. Right. I suppose I can connect this one. This one's giving me extra internet. Hi chat, you're a bit close at the moment. There. Right. We'll see. If not, I'll have to connect to that one. How you doing though, chat? Hope you're doing good. I've only got 2 rods out. I was meant to bring 3. Well, I have got 3. I hope I get a good fish. I hope I do. I would have had 3 rods out here, but unfortunately, I only brought the reel with braid on there, and it's like about £60 braid. I forgot to bring the reel with the £15 on it, so I can't use the 3rd rod. Click, 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 click. What do you mean click, 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 click? What do you mean by that? Do you mean you can hear clicking? I don't know what you mean by that. Right.
TV says yes.
You can hear clicking. Okay. That's the problem. So where is that picking it up from? It's picking it up from there. You put that down on the floor. See if that solves it. Does that go away? Hang on. That shouldn't be all the way down there. Quieter but still there. How's that gone? That's got it. Okay, so that was too far over there. Tell me if it's come back again, because I've moved a couple of cables.
TV says that's better.
That's better, is it? Okay, tell me if it comes.
Hip 1122 says I'm going now. Bye.
You're going. All right. See you later. Bye. Right. Let's put some. So I've got a sun beating on me. I better put a bit of this on. Right, I might put that thing back up there. Tell me if it comes back again, chat. Because I don't think it was this that was the problem. And that's my Wi-Fi. Keep that high. That shouldn't be back. But let me know if the noise comes back. That sun is surprisingly strong today for September. And as it's beating right in front of me, I might have it look good. Okay.
Fire TV says it's still there, but very quiet.
Still there. It shouldn't be there at all. Okay. All right. I wonder if it's, it's a case of moving cables around, I think, and that'll solve the problem. Hopefully, if I put that over there, that'll be far enough away from that. Okay. Has that got quieter?
MP says gone again.
Gone again. Okay. I'll move the hotspot a bit further away. I can only move it so far away because I've got the Ethernet cable going to the stream. I'm to the live view solo. Okay. God, I'm exhausted, chat. I was fucking knackered by the time I set up yesterday. I was rushing to get set up because I was getting close to sunset, and I was exhausted. I didn't have much time to look around and pick a spot. So I think this is the spot where my mate said you should go there. You'll do good there. I think this is. It's either here or over the back. So, could be either one. We'll see if it's this one. Oh, I can hear myself over there. Can you not do that?
Moral Picture Chauffin says Matt G at Matrixes. How are you feeling this Saturday morning?
Doing good. Nice. I had a nice night last night. It was really nice sitting there. I was sitting in my bivvy, well, laying in my bivvy, sitting there watching Stargate on my phone.
MP says looks too peaceful. Hardly any breeze either.
No, unfortunately, there was hardly any breeze. That's both good and bad. Because no breeze, and there's definitely no breeze. That is not going to stay there, is it? No. Kind of wanted a better spot for that, but what about there? Perfect. Yeah, that'll do. I could do with a bit of breeze. There was a huge amount of mist over here this morning. That was really quite thick. Couldn't really see over the other side of the lake, it was that thick. So I had to wait to set up all my equipment, which is why I'm live now instead of at 9. I plan on going live at 9, but there's still some hanging around. So I waited until the actual mist disappeared before going live. I need this. I've been looking forward to this. Shame my mate can't come. He'll come down and pop down to say hi. He might bring his bait boat so I can use that.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mrs. Vampy. Yeah, my mate said he might pop down because he's got to bring from where he lives over to where he's moving. And it's kind of past here. Maybe within 6 or 7 miles he goes past here. So he said he might pop round, have a look, see what I've done, bring his bait boat, because my bait boat hasn't come from China yet. It's on a very slow boat from China, apparently. It's only a cheap bait boat, but it'll do me. It'll do me until I get myself something nice later on. I didn't want to buy a half decent one because I know I'm going to replace it, so I just bought as cheaper one as I can pretty much get. Almost as cheap as I can get. But it is nice here. This is the first. I haven't fished. There's 3 lakes here in this syndicate lake. There's this one, there's the big one, and there's one that we was on before. Last time I was fishing. I was going to go over there, but he said, no, go over to this one. This is only like about 4 foot deep. There's the biggest fish in here is 36 pound, I think he said. But he said it's a little bit less deep. Try that one, see what you think on there. I don't want to go onto the main one yet, because that's where the really big fish are, and I don't want to peak too soon. I want to catch a fish, then get a bigger fish, then get a bigger fish. I don't want to go on that lake and catch the biggest fish I can possibly catch.
MP says your bait boat is stuck in the Suez Canal.
That wouldn't surprise me, actually. I wonder where it is stuck. It was on its way, although it did say it was on its way on a plane, but that was on the 15th, and I would have thought it had been in the UK by now. Normally it doesn't take longer than 24 hours to travel, even from China, on a plane. So, let's have a look. Account. Orders. Tracking. No, still says departed country of origin on the 15th, so no update yet. So maybe it didn't go on a plane, maybe it went on a boat. It's going to take like about 20 fucking days to get here. It's alright, don't need it this weekend now. Although it would be nice for it to come for next weekend, because I might come Sunday and Monday next week. That might be nice. Because he couldn't come this week, but he said he should be able to go next week, because he's got next Monday and Tuesday off. So he might come fishing Sunday, Monday. I could come Saturday night if I wanted. That might be nice. Come Saturday night after stream again. But no. It's a nice big area that I've got around here, because there's no points on there. And there's none over that side. There's none in front of me. I think there's one around the lake up there, which my mate either said come here or go over there. I think it's over there, because he said on the right hand side you should see a brown sign. Well, I don't see a brown sign over there, and if he meant over there round the corner, I can't see a brown sign over there, so I have no idea where he meant. No idea at all. God, that sun.
Kate says, "Are the fish biting?"
Overnight I had one bite over there, but I lost that one. It went, by the time I'd grabbed the line, it had gone. It had gone. Nothing this morning. These fish are more active overnight, so I might have to try and get some sort of infrared light up there,
Says, "Good morning,
so I can light up the area, so I can do a stream at night. That might be fun. That might be fun to do an overnight stream. See if I can get enough battery power. I could just leave the stream going all overnight. Fish the day, go overnight.
Kate says, "Morning, I am MP in Scuphard."
How you doing, Kate? I hope you're doing good. God, I am sweating. Can I have a breeze, please? That'd be nice, thank you. I don't know if I brought my fan. I wonder if I brought that. I might have brought that, actually. Let's have a look. You're watching paint dry. Oh. Okay, who's that? Ooh, I did. I have got one of the USB fans with me. Oh, that's better. Now I've got a fan.
_Firefox says, "Good time zones, murder after cave."
Good time zone. Ow. Straighten that up a bit. Wonder if I can do it like that. That fish, and that was a fish jumping out.
Says, "Hey Chris."
But good time zone, Chris. How are you doing? Thank you for joining me today. A bit of quiet. The birds everywhere. Loads of birds around me. God, I didn't realise it was going to be this strong. It was meant to be raining later on. I was thinking, well, I might have to actually end the stream early, but apparently not. This is blazing bloody sunshine. Although it could rain later. You know, let's have a look. What's the weather like here?
Firefox says, "Not too bad, smiley face. Just sitting here chilling, waiting for a few toasts to finish roasting, laughing face."
Ooh, very nice. Yeah, it's Saturday today, isn't it? Yeah. I'm thinking, what day is it today? It's Saturday. Apparently it's not raining.
Chris F10XHI, Chris F10X Heart, Chris F10XHI.
No. The UV index is low, but that sun is bloody strong, I can tell you. And it's not meant to rain now. That's good. Rain isn't coming today.
_Firefox says, "Yeah, I was thinking that today was Friday too for some reason."
Yeah, I was confused about that.
Says, "I'm sick at home curled up. This is so
Oh
pretty."
no. It is, it's really nice. Oh, that's nice on the back of the neck. It is really pretty here. It's the first time I've been on this. This is only the second time I've been on this syndicate lake now. Because I want to come lots now. Get value for money, that sort of thing. A load of the actual owner has got some workmen going on around here today. I think he's cutting back some trees, some plants, you know, bushes, things like that. Clear the swims up, so that's good.
Says Matt Lurk.
You sit there and lurk. Hi, Philkin, by the way. Hi. But I hope you feel a bit better later, Mr. Zampy. Yeah, you can hear one of the little diggers coming around, the little bucket. I forgot what they call them. It's kind of like a tractor with a bucket on the front. Got one of them going around, moving loads of vegetation over there. You'll see them come past in a sec. But they're doing some work on the area, which is nice because it's kind of where the money goes. They actually do maintain it. Where is he? Here he comes. Oh, that one's a little mini tractor with a trailer behind it. Where's he going with that one? They jumped over there earlier. He's going all the way up with that one. Okay. I don't know what day of the year here, because you pay per year here. It's a yearly fee to join this lake rather than a daily fee. One of the conditions of you joining is they have one day a year where everybody comes down and they all help out to, you know, to cut back areas, make the swims look nice, help, you know, dig, repurpose. This one's concrete, but some of them are, a lot of them are like wood chips and stuff like that. And generally, basically, take care of the place. You know, they'll go on the boats and go out and get rid of some of the weeds and stuff like that that are in problem areas. Don't know what day that's going to be. That's going to be fun. I'll get that done. Can't be able to do that. Ooh, a dragonfly. Well, not so much. Well, actually, I don't know. Might be a damselfly. Don't know until it lands. Oh, landed over there.
Type Predator 13 says it's crazy how different it is here.
It's lovely here. It is lovely. Wait for that to land. Okay. Damselflies land with their wings out, don't they? I think. Is it damselflies or dragonflies that land with their wings out? One folds their wings back, one folds that leaves their wings out. And that's the main way you can tell the difference. I think it's damsel out. Oh my god, that was 50-50 chance. Oh dear. Oh, this is nice, this is. Oh, here comes the bigger one. But different how? Oh, there's the big one. Oh, dragon is out. Okay, so that's the dragonfly. I know that's the difference. You can tell the difference by the...
Lots of fishing you doing?
Lots of fishing. I enjoy fishing. I really do.
I just got the audio for a PlayStation ad over the stream video and stream audio. Inscuppy Kate says and I'm a sub.
What? I don't know how you got an ad as a sub. That's kind of weird.
Mobile.
That shouldn't happen.
Kate says it hates me.
Yeah, that shouldn't happen. All ads are off for subs. It's a good point. I do have that on. Wonder if I can turn that off completely. Maybe. I might be able to. I'll have to remind me in a minute. I'll have a look, see if I can figure that out. I don't know if I can do that while I'm remote. Although I do have my laptop on me, I should be able to sort that out, hopefully. But no ads should.
Mobile broken the ad thing again. I have had that before, Kite.
Oh right.
Where you were switching between Twitch and Discord.
Oh, is it just a mobile thing then? I was going to say, I've got it for subs have nothing.
Kate says somebody is deeming me. My Type Predator 13 says at Inscuppy Kate, yes, Twitch mobile is terrible. I suffer 24/7 with the mobile experience.
They need to sort that out, don't they? They need to sort that out. If I can put this, I don't think I can put this here anyway. No, there's no way I can attach that. Although that wouldn't be very close anyway. Right. We'll take it off for a minute. This arm, I sit down and it goes doing. Right. How could I do that? No. Alright, that's better that way. So nothing at the moment. I've moved that left rod. I used to have it down the side
Kate
here.
says okay, but that gesture on camera was more funny than I think you intended, rolling on the floor laughing.
What the doing? Yeah, I did have this rod just down here because this goes right around the side. Am I camping? I am camping. I've got my bivvy here. I got that. I slept here last night. But yeah, I did have that rod down here because there's a part of the river that goes down there. Well, lake that goes down there. So I was hoping to catch them down there, but I got nothing on this rod, so I moved that one over the back.
The weather looks really nice.
It is. It's really fucking hot. Really hot. I can't wait for the winter. Although the fish come down in the winter, I like it more in the winter. But I currently got the sun beating down on me at the moment. Yeah, there's another lake over there just behind those trees where that guy just walked around. There's a car park there. And that's the big lake. But I don't want to go on that yet. I want to try the smaller lakes first. Get some of the smaller fish before I go for the really big fish. Don't want to catch it. Big fish too early. And he said this was a nice spot, so I thought, yeah, okay, I'll try this. It's very open though, it's really huge. I would go over there and over near the trees, but I haven't got the boat. Well, I haven't got a boat here, so I can't.
Type Predator 13 says, what is hot for you guys?
I don't know, but I've got the sun beating down on me. I don't know what the temperature's like today, actually. It's only 18 at the moment.
With legs just beyond you.
What is that black glow structure with legs? Oh, this is an unhooking mat. Basically, it's a kind of like a big bowl where you can place the fish safely, so it won't hurt it while you unhook it. It's kind of a big unhooking mat. When I go fishing with button, I use a low one on the floor, but because the fish are a lot bigger here, you have to have one of these. And some of the fish will only just fit in there, so I have to have a rather large one. But yeah, but that's for unhooking. I've got a bucket of water beside it to pour some water on the fish if it's in there a little while.
PK says, you got the fish a hammock, cheeky smile.
Basically, yes, the fish has a hammock, and that'll actually hold the water as well, so I can actually fill that up with water and the fish will just lie in it.
Type Predator 13 says it's 18C.
Yeah, 18C, but the sun seems really strong. The temperature is nice, it's just the sun. It'd be nice if there was some clouds. Yeah, because it wasn't, I mean, this morning there was just mist everywhere. So I don't know why the sun's so strong. And it says the UV index is 1, but I can tell you one thing, that is fucking stronger than 1. You know. I do have a hat. Maybe I should put my hat on. That might make me feel a bit cooler. Where's that? I bought that one. Got my Face PC hat. That might be a bit better. That's a good point.
Kate says, well, Matt, it is a giant ball of fire. Rolling on the floor laughing kinda makes sense why it's so hot, Kappa.
Well, yeah, but you know you got winter sun and summer sun. Summer sun is stronger than winter sun, and you know, the distance changes. Come on, fishies. Although I haven't seen any activity.
The sun still radiates a lot of heat from the light of it. Scuppy Kate says, PSH, assuming I see sunlight, you funny. Biker says, direct sun on your face can really heat you up.
Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. That might be a bit better. So I don't sweat too much again today. That was great. I was so hot and sweaty. I put this t-shirt.
13 says it's regularly 110 to 115 F here. I think that's like 40 to 47 C.
Yeah, that's pretty hot. I mean, you do acclimatise to the temperature. So, you know, where I am, it's kind of dull most of the bloody year. Most of the UK is dull most of the year, and you acclimatise to that. So obviously going somewhere where you are would feel very hot. But if we was there for like 6 months, we'd acclimatise. The same thing as you'd come over here and you'd think it was freezing cold. But, you know, for us, you know, today it's quite warm. So it's kind of like, you know, you acclimatise to your local area over time. That's why people can live in the Arctic. You kind of acclimatise to it.
Firefox says there is also the difference between a dry heat and a more moist one.
Yeah, I don't know what it's like here today. I don't know.
Kate says moist.
Moist. Moist.
Type Predator 13 says I've been here for 24 years and it's been hell for 24 years.
Oh, so it's not... Oh, okay. So you haven't actually got used to it. Yeah, humidity is horrible. Absolutely horrible. I don't know what... This app doesn't tell me the humidity. What about Yahoo weather? Do you tell me the humidity? Jesus. 92%. Fucking hell. Okay, that's why it feels warm. It's 92% of humidity. Gotcha. That has definitely something to do with it.
__ summoner says that's a very big net.
That's a 42 inch.
Kate LULLUL. Inscuppy Kate says, oh yeesh, that sounds like thick air.
Yeah, which I'm surprised if it's that humid why we're not getting any thunderstorms. But yeah, 92%. That's very high. There was a fly on the camera.
Says, yeah, that's almost chewable there, ha ha ha.
Can you get off my camera, fly? Thank you. Air quality 37 out of 100. Okay. We have a 6 mile an hour wind. Can I have like about a 30 mile an hour wind, please? That'd be great. Well, that's why it's bloody warm. Whew. I think I'll bring a big fan. Although if I brought a big fan, that'd kill my battery.
Kate says you heard a man chat. Time to blow.
Now, my mind just thought something different to that one. And you said about the movement earlier.
Chris _Firefox says blows on mattresses.
Okay, listen.
Says OKLISSEN.
I just have someone come with a fan and just sit there and fan me. Oh, that wind. Oh, that was lovely.
Inscuppy Kate says I figured IMMP would be the one to call me out. Rockblocker 123 says I like Inscuppy Kate's mind. Inscuppy Kate says not you. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Not me. Look, okay. I'm just as perverted as the next one. Okay?
Type Predator 13 says here it's just bone dry desert heat similar to that pack forever stranded I think it kiss.
Ah. Yeah, I could do with that. I could do with the humidity going down.
MP says I'm in multiple chats kite, so missed it LUL. Kate says I didn't say you weren't. Just that IMMP has a habit of calling me out.
I try not to, because then I just feel bad, because, you know, Yeah. It can get you in trouble. I just don't say it. Doesn't mean I'm not thinking it.
Underscore Firefox says, she missed my message, shocked face. Scuppy Kate says, I know, I'm a degenerate.
It's a nice little spot though, this is. Just apparently there's no fish. When my mate comes here, I'll ask if he's fished here and where's the best place. I don't know what time it'd be here.
Says, we love your degeneracy though, Kate, laughing face.
That is true.
Scuppy Kate says, Chris,
Yes.
what you on about? The blowing or the palm leaf?
Could do with the palm leaf.
Underscore Firefox
That'll
says,
do.
the palm leaf laughing face. Underscore Firefox says, and it was the TTS lady laughing face.
That one needs to be a bit. That left-hand side is not quite high enough. They're uneven and it's bugging me. Is that better? That's better. They weren't quite level. So how you doing, Chan? You got anything over the weekend? Anything exciting? Apart from watching me. Yeah.
Kate says, also
This is
get
more
me in
relaxing.
trouble. Matt, I am the embodiment of trouble, rolling on the floor laughing. What do you mean? Says Oshigasm Matex fishing. Exobius says going out for drinks and food later today. Exobius hype.
Nice. I should have brought some beers. I should have brought some beers.
Says hi love.
Can't believe I didn't bring any beers. I've only got that left.
Bias says Exobiashug. Chris underscore Firefox says playing Tales of Arise and Deathloop or Deathloop and hopefully watching more of you laughing face.
I haven't played that Deathloop. I've watched a little bit of it, not played a lot.
PK says I'm painting. Woohoo.
You're painting? I didn't actually know you painted. I knew you drew, not painted. Gonna play some of that Timberborn on Monday, chat. I finally got a key from
Honey,
Twitch.
I joined a cult is good fun.
You joined a cult. I did see that you were going to play that. I never got to see you playing it though. Is it good?
Scuppy Kate says I finished one earlier tonight.
Oh right.
Starting some watercolor practice. 3.
Could definitely sit here and just, paint. But I can't paint. I can't even fucking draw.
Says Exobias, that sounded like you were calling Matt, Honey L. You
Matt Honey, I joined a cult.
Bias says Exobiasil. Exobias says I mean. Kate says, oh, can we all call him Honey now?
You can call me Honey anytime. I don't mind.
Says that's what thought when I read that bit initially. XD.
It did look like it because there was no punctuation after it, right? Matt, comma. Honey, I shrank the. Honey, I joined a cult.
PK says, bahahaha, oh, I'm exploiting the cheeky smiley face.
I don't mind. There's only one thing that people aren't allowed to call me. Unless you're dating me, and that's babe. That's reserved for a significant other. Anything else goes.
Bias says, oh, I was gonna say daddy.
That's only disallowed from the trolls. Looking around to see if I can see any sign of fish on the top.
Taking my words up. Filkran said so all of chat.
So all of chat. No, the real trolls. Well, no, the fake trolls. That's it, yeah. You're the real trolls.
So far?
Nothing today.
Kate says we all know that's mine. I've named it forever.
Early hours this morning, I had one grab from that side, but when I grabbed the rod, it had gone, so it had got back off again, which was unfortunate. But I haven't landed one today. Like I say, this lake is a bit more. These lakes are a bit more challenging, so it's not like the lake the buttons go on. That's a runs water lake. That is where you'll be catching all day. These sort of lakes, you get the bigger fish, which are a lot wiser. They're a lot more nervous at taking bait and stuff like that. It's just more of a challenge, but it's not the high activity. This is more relaxing. No, nothing today. Nothing today. But when I'm streaming, obviously I can't move around. And that's another reason why I want the smaller bivvy, so I can pack up and move to another area. Because there's probably like 100 spots around here.
On this lake, the fish knows how to spit and not swallow.
Exactly.
Loco says it looks really peaceful though.
Yeah, that's why I like to come away. I like to have a bit of peace, a bit of relaxation, just to chill out. And if I get a fish, that's great.
Says Chris.
But yeah, so seeing what's around, testing out the different points, because I don't know any of these. I've only fished at one on this lake over there. I know my mate's an expert, and you know, if he comes for like 3 or 4 days, he might catch one fish. Most of the fish that you catch here are overnight.
Do you want to please you, dear Kate, winking face?
The sun's gone beyond some clouds a bit now, so it's a little bit better. It's not baking me.
Kate says I am painting.
She's painting, yeah. Now get back to her painting. I take it you can hear the chainsaws in the background, yeah? Glad I'm not near that.
Firefox says a wee. Distracting you, Kate. Kana 321 says hoi mert.
Hi. How you doing? How you doing, Sharkana? It's nice just to get away, have a little bit of peaceful, quiet, sit down. I'm glad I can't believe I won this chair in a raffle. This chair is so nice.
Kate says always Chris. I have ADHD, Chris, that's kinda inevitable.
Not all people with ADHD get distracted that badly, right? They do tend to get, they'll just stand there thinking about something and they'll only be doing something else. And you go, hello! Come back to the living.
Kate says, oh, I just lose focus.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not distracted by something, but you could just stop and think about something.
So my dad told me he went into a arts and crafts store yesterday and he said that I will lose my ever-loving mind whenever he takes me there because of how big it is.
There's someone on the front. Oh no, he's on the back. I'm saying that. He's having fun, Jack. Oh dear.
Kana
Oh God, now he's going to drive.
Says, I think so.
They are having fun.
The score Firefox says, I can fully imagine that at Sharkana 321 some places are massive.
And he's got the little one. Take it there, putting it in a big pile over there. Honestly, yeah, now he's dumping loads over there.
Sharkana 321 says at Chris Firefox, he is gonna take me there and get something.
Oh,
so
he's
I
dropping dirt. The other one's doing plant material, and he's taking it up there. That one's dropping some dirt over there.
I gotta get some ideas.
So I didn't come down to the wrong fucking day today, didn't I? Bloody go away, noisy. Oh God, it disconnected. What happened? Oh, apparently chat's connected. I lost you then, chat. There was a hydrate in there. Hold. The tablet lost its internet connection there for a moment. Hang on. Let me get hydrate. I've got water over here. Oh, muscle fill it up. There you go. Thank you very much.
Your Firefox says wait, so the hydrate kills the TTN.
No, it's just the tablet lost connection to the network. I don't actually know which one that's connected to. Oh, it can only be one. The new one. That was weird. I don't know why this loses its internet. It's weird. This one does every so often. But it shouldn't. I just because that disconnected, it took a little while to reconnect. It missed the hell hydrate while it was disconnected. I also missed. I gotta get some ideas. Any ideas, chat? And then the hell hydrate mode. I only saw that when I actually reconnected. Well, when I looked on the phone. Yeah, the other Android phone doesn't seem to lose it. Maybe I should connect chat to that. Maybe I should switch it over. Use the iPhone over there. And have the Android phone over here. So I tend not to care. Oh. Could probably do that. Switch this over to settings. Let's connect that to this. I've got so many power banks around here, chat, for so many little different devices. Let's connect that up to that. If I can see. Select network. Yep. Decent bandwidth though. Oh, why can't it see my iPhone? Hello? Oh, I'm on the wrong one, that's why. Right, now find it. iPhone, yes, connect. Oh, what do you mean you want the password? You already had the password. That's annoying. That's the password. Done. Connect, please. I can pull the phone away and use that over there instead. I like to have two internets connected, so one will work and one the other one. Right, that's good. Now that one's connected. So now I can pull this one off. Okay. Ooh. Hopefully that won't go down too far. Nope, that's good. I was using this phone for one internet and the other dongle, the new one that I got for the other one. So this is just connected. Okay. Doesn't say it's connected though. Now this one's being stupid. Waiting for network. Excuse me, you have a network. You have 4G.
Morning.
Morning.
How are you?
Not too bad, thank you.
You had many out?
No, nothing. I had one take this morning, but I lost it when I grabbed hold of it.
You're just fishing two rods, are you?
Yeah.
Right, it's your lucky day, number between 1 and 2.
Lucky number between 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got to be 1 then.
Can you reel in number 1 for me, please?
Yeah.
And check your rig.
Yeah.
I don't have any favourites. Everybody gets done.
No problem.
Even when I'm fucking flat out. You're a winter ticket member?
Yes. Yeah. Just
New
joined a
member.
little while ago. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Joined from
You read
Jason.
all the rules?
I have. Well, Jason's been teaching me the rules and stuff like that.
Jason?
Yes. He's got me on here.
Oh, Jason got you on, didn't he?
Yeah.
Did Jason tell you who the bailiff was?
No. Well, he says there's a few here. I'm assuming you are.
There's one who's a cunt.
Oh, is he?
That's me.
Oh, is
Right.
it?
You're not going to catch like that, my friend.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, that's got to come all the way around there. I like you. That's where it goes. You want to try and get that from there, yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
If it's down there,
Yeah.
you've got too much hook bent over. Yeah?
I got you.
So you need to just try and keep it
A little bit further down.
further
Okay.
around, yeah. And you put too much putty on there.
I have got a little bit.
Yeah, that's a. Why don't you try and learn to do a Ronnie rig, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah,
See,
just because it's a bit safer,
Yeah.
you know, if it breaks
See,
off.
so with all this there,
Yeah.
Is it lined properly? Did you check for light?
Yes.
It
does seem-
sitting up,
yeah.
sitting up like that. Is
Yeah,
it?
yeah. I've got a little bucket down there. It sits
Yeah.
up nice.
Yeah.
But I might change that bit. I don't
you've
like
got
that bit at
too
the end.
much going on.
Yeah.
So when the fish are all that, you got tangles, you got with all the pads and all. So
Yeah.
you need to try and make it simple. So try and go for a Ronnie rig or
Yeah.
a choddy in here because the ground's like an egg box in here. Yeah.
Yeah. Turn that back on again, chat. That's good, chat. Right, sorry, chat, I had to turn that off because I didn't want him to say anything that I shouldn't broadcast. Okay. Hi. I missed most of that, chat. So
6050 says Vertex 101 blame Matt for finding issues.
no, I turned my mic off on purpose. Okay. Yeah, we gave me a bit of advice on that hook though. That was good. Okay. Right. It was good. That was good. He's a nice bloke. Although he says he's a bit of a cunt, but he seemed nice. He seemed nice. But hang on. He was telling me a load of the rules, but I knew all the rules anyway and stuff like that. Came along like no, he's one of the bailiffs. He basically looks after the lake, keeps an eye on it and stuff like that, to make sure everybody's following the rules, which they should do. Hang on, let me just set this up, chat. I need to redo my distance so I don't lose it. Hang on. Okay. Yeah. Well, no, it's kind of like, you know, then you pay attention. Apparently there are two people that come on the lake behind me you're not meant to come on or off the lake at night, for respect to the fishermen. Right, hang on, let me just count this. 1, 2, 3, hang on, chat, you can't see this. 4, 5, 6, 7, right, okay. Oh, shit. Hang on, chat. Just sorting out my line. To there. Okay. Right. Hang on, chat. In a minute, I can't hear you from over here. Just counting my wraps so I can cast back into the same place. Right. Don't want to be in the same place. Hang on, chat, let me get out of there. Perfect. Well, it can't be anything but perfect. So I'm using a line clip. But, you know. Right. Oh. Dip my line, Matt. There we go. See? Okay. Right. Okay. Now I can explain to you what he was talking about. Okay.
Sucked down by magma blocks.
Let me bring this one up. But hi, Jack. Yeah, no, the bailiff's just come around checking people. He knew I was new on the place. They see people coming in and out of here. Apparently the two over there, which I heard come in, you're not allowed to come in or leave at night out of respect for the other fishermen. So they got told off. Normally they'd be suspended, but they got away with that one. It's lucky. But just checking your rigs. Make sure you're not using illegal rigs. Make sure you're not using plastic baits, as they're not here. Stuff like that. Although he did give me a bit of advice where my bait was on the hook. Just a little bit further down. I was a little bit too high up. But you know, that's personal preference to people that are fishing. Things like that. He was just going over some of the rules, but luckily my mate had actually told me all the rules that's on here. But hi. Okay, let me have a look. You have to pay fishing here. This is a yearly membership fee, this one is, and you can come as much as you like once you've paid. This keeps on disconnecting, I don't know why. What happens if I go onto that? Yeah, you pay yearly fee here. It's £500 a year or £250 for just the winter season. I've paid the £250 for the winter season, but I got on a month early to come up here. So you can come as much as you like. You can stay for a week, you can stay for a day, doesn't matter. So I'm staying there for 48 hours, which would have cost me, you know, 50 quid, 40 to 50 quid, depending on the lake. That one over there, when I stayed over there for 2 days, that would have cost me the same. So, you know, like I'm 80 to 100 quid already that I would have paid out that I've paid for the last 6 months for. But yeah, this is a private syndicate lake, this one is. Should fish the other side of the lake where the fish are. Yeah, I should do, really. Yeah, this is not working very well, this phone. Normally it's this that's going stupid, but... I don't know. I think it's just the app. Yeah, I think it's the app that's just stupid. I wonder if I bring up the Twitch dashboard.
Loco says, how long are you planning to fish for?
Be fishing today and tomorrow. I'll go home sometime tomorrow. Sometime before night time. Maybe about 5. I might finish about 5. I might finish about 1 and just go home about then and go with my parents. The fish are a lot more active at night on this lake, so I am told by someone. So maybe. Let's see what this does. Did I change that? Oh God, no, no, pause. I changed that title. It didn't stick. Stream manager.
Loco says, any idea how many you'll catch today?
Maybe none. Maybe 1. Maybe half a dozen. Not likely. But this lake is a lot more challenging lake. Why wouldn't you let me do that?
6050 says, 1 if lucky compared to other times.
Yeah, this is a bit more of a difficult lake, a bit more challenging. The lake are older, the fish is older, the fish are wiser. They're not easily caught, but there are some decent ones. The syndicate, I thought this was a 36 in here. The bailiff actually said it was 38. And they call it Emmy.
Says Matex Fishing.
So there was a 38 pounder in here somewhere. Now that would be nice, chap. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be nice. No, I don't want to catch a 38 pound now.
6050 says, who I am 6050.
You're 6050. You are 6050. Let me change this. That keeps doing that. What if I do that? How about that? Update. Because that was meant to be light stream on the end. That's better. I think that's took at that time, Joe. I did change the title earlier, but I didn't want to accept it. Yes, that's better.
6050 says light stream.
Did I put stream? Oh my God.
Says, what's the method you are using to fish, mate?
Ronnie rig.
Pop-up.
Yeah, single pop-up. Single prop-up. Mr. T on it. Oh. Single prop-up. Oh God, don't play that back to me. You. Stream. Why is that putting Oh, that's right. No, not add stream marker. Bollocks. Didn't mean to add a stream marker. Now is it right? Is it right now, chat? Please tell me it's right.
Tobias says Melu Matex fishing. Mali 6000
That's better.
says yes it is.
Woo! Matex fixed it.
Says Exobias Matex fishing.
Alright, I could do with that.
Tobias says Matex fixed it.
Yeah, I could do with a one of these. No, that's not very long, is it? That's not very long at all. I could do with a long USB-C cable. Do I have a USB-C cable here? I've got lots of other cables. No, not that one. No. Oh, come on. I don't have one. I've used them. I need to buy some more USB-C cables, apparently, chat. That's only a very short one. What can I change with that? Change that one over. Hang on. And then I can use that one. You can go on there. Perfect. And now I can use this one. Got so many power banks around here, chat. It's ridiculous. To power all the little different devices. That's better. Then, if I can get it in, there we go. Ding. Right, back up chat in case that one disconnects. At least the sun's disappeared now. Take that off for a minute. But yeah, I need to get some decent fishing gear, chat. That's what I need. I do have a green top in there, but it's wet. Alright, okay. That bailiff made me laugh.
Loco says, did you bring any snacks?
I did bring snacks. I brought sausages, I bought bacon, I bought bread, I bought crisps.
__
I bought,
says, I bet that area is
bought
lovely
a
when
steak pie. It was hot earlier. It was too hot. The sun was beating right down on me. It's a little bit calmer now, so that's a little better. This is quite nice. Yeah, that's nice. It's nice how this lake they do check things like that. That's why I wanted to join a lake like this, lake where the people do give a fuck.
__ says, well, fingers crossed you a double figure fish.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Tedley
Yeah.
__ says, get asterisk.
Yeah, if I get like a 15-20 pound, I probably won't get 15-20 pound. They're probably £20 minimum in this lake, but we'll see what we catch. If I want to catch loads, I'll go where Button is, because that's what's called as a runs water. So you'll catch them all day, loads of fish, but they won't be huge. But this lake, you go. Did the guy know I was streaming? No, but I did tell him. I told him that's why I cut the mic. I turned the mic off, so they couldn't hear him because he wondered what the sound was coming from. I go, that's just chat probably trying to tell me that the mic's off. I go, I just want to protect you. And you go, oh, it's fine. I go, yeah, but I don't want you to say anything that, you know, might cause trouble to the lake and stuff like that. People trying to get down there and stuff. He went, that's fine. He go, if anybody came down, I'd kick him off. I believe he would as well. I believe he would.
__ says those lilies across from you look promising.
Do you mean the one straight out over there? I don't know where you can see actually. Let me have a look. Across from me.
On my way to get kicked off pay right here.
There's some over to the left, near the trees over there. I'm not near them. The ones over to the right, in between the two trees with the water going between them, that's where the left-hand rod is. The left-hand rod is right in that little channel that comes out, just in front of the lilies. My right-hand rod is just to the right-hand side. There's another one of those, but a larger one coming round another similar sort of island, and I'm just in front of the lilies on the front of there. I did have this left-hand rod just here, because this one actually goes all the way around, all the way up that way over there, and then this one actually goes around that way as well. So I'm kind of, if you imagine a big circle, I'm kind of like a penis sticking all the way down the middle of it. Yes, I'm literally on the tip of the penis. I am. This goes all the way down there. There's a couple on either side, but it goes right down to the middle. And this is kind of like on the edge of the lake. Yep. If I can imagine, if I had a little drone up there looking down. Yeah, if I had a drone out looking down from here, this would literally look like a penis. Oh dear. Just realised that. Yeah. Because this is kind of like a jut out in the middle of it. Behind me there's a couple of places. If I can get the GoPro out, I can show you a bit around then, can't I? Oh, might be able to. Oh no, I can't. I can't because that one's I'm using that one for the internet, so I can't use the GoPro. Unless I've got it. I don't think I've got it connected on here. Matt at the lake of a penis, yes.
Matt likes to be on the tip of the penis.
I am on the tip of a penis. Basically. It goes up a bit further. That's kind of like another island there, which you can't get onto. But the lake goes right around it. I don't have anything that I can draw a picture of this lake. Just the tip, yep. Just the tip. That sun's come back again. Piss off. Don't you know gamers are allergic to sun? Go away. Where's me water? There's me water. This is lovely. I wondered who that was. I thought it was just another person trying to find a fishing spot. But now I know him. Apparently he's the only one that's allowed to check things. I go, I don't care who checks it. I go, if one of your colleagues want to check it, they can.
From vampires, LUL.
Yes, we are, right, Jack? We are definitely descended from vampires. I'm looking to see if I can see any fish breaching the top of the water. But I haven't seen any yet. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, hello. It's the dragonfly. You gonna land? It's flying around. No? That is a massive dragonfly, that is. Come over there. Come back. Expect him to land on me then. There's quite a few about it, actually. There was a big fish. Just touched the top of the surface over there. About 3 foot to the left of my rig. But it was on the other side of the tree, where I'm on the little inlet there. That was on the other side of the tree. You just go around there. That'd be great. Just follow that bank, looking for food. Where's my fan? How you doing though, chat? Oh, that's better. Go away, son. Yeah, when I woke up this morning, woke up about 7 a.m. I was laying there, I thought, oh, watch button. And then I realised it was 7 a.m. and he's not alive. Woke up a bit earlier than normal. Because it gets quite dark quite early. I actually went to sleep about 11 o'clock last night, which is very rarely, rare for me. It's not my biggest fan, but it's a portable fan. My biggest fan is like about that. I got an absolutely massive fan. Can't have that on when I'm streaming though. Sounds like a tornado. Oh, there's a bit of wind in. That was nice. It's cooled down a bit. Thank you, wind. But yeah, I woke up way earlier than I normally do. I normally do wake up early though when I'm fishing, because you go to sleep earlier because it gets dark.
It says fast. Oops, sorry.
I need a. I don't know if I got my fishing hat with me. That's normally a bit too warm though. I need a different one. I need one for the summer and one for the winter. Oh, that's about it. I did have it in there, okay. I had my other cloth with me. No, I took out my other hat. Ooh. God. Crap on it. I'll be fine in there. Yeah, I got my other hat. Other hats. Got my quarter hat, but it's not got with me.
I tweeted something at you.
You tweeted something at me. Why is that doing that? Hello. Okay, let's close that off. Now, do I have Twitter on here? Oh God, do I have a Twitter on it? I don't think I've got Twitter on it. On this phone. Do you know what? I don't know why I set that one up there.
SEVN says any fish today?
No fish at the moment. Had a bite this morning. Lost it before I got up though. I don't need to have this over here. This is one's connected via Wi-Fi. Bloody idiot. Another battery pack. Let's have a look at the tweet. Oh! That is glorious. That I am gonna have to retweet that one. That one is glorious. Okay. That is glorious, chat. If you want to post that in chat. Oh, you did. Tobias did. Oh god, I read that entire link out. The tip of the penis.
Rolling on the floor laughing. Inscopy Kate says I am an ARTEEST.
I love how when you do it in capitals, it just spells it out entirely.
Vias says // kappa.
That's glorious. Oh dear. Thank you, Kate. That's made my day, lads. Pardon? I thought that was a boat for a minute, but I'm thinking, where the fuck is a boat around here? I think that's not. I have no idea what that is.
Says you're welcome. It was fun to speed paint.
Oh dear. The fact that you did it that quick is amazing. Right.
__ says train stream sniping.
Right. Yeah, I don't think that was a train. But it sounded like some sort of horn that you would normally have on that sort of thing. Maybe that was on a truck.
Alexa says at Imscopy Kate amazing OMG. Colignifier TV says just wait for the steamboat passing by Kappa. Kate says thank you. 3.
Alright. Actually, I'm going to plug this one back over there again. I'll plug this one back in here. I don't need that over there. I forgot that I can actually connect this to Wi-Fi. But this one doesn't want to do it right, so I'll just set that back how it was. Things, mobile network, tethering. Turn the tethering back on. Oh god. Stream dropped down to 1.3 meg. Okay. Oh, thought there was something in there. There is a river running behind me, but it's not a wide enough river for a boat with a horn to go down. I think any boat that could go down that does not need a horn. Right. By the way, chat, if you haven't done so, and you are not a sub, please consider sharing your Twitch Prime. If you got it, always helps. Yeah, it's much better that way around. Okay.
Exobius says any primers. Mod check.
Mod check? No, we don't want. We don't want a mod check. I want a prime check. That's what we need. We need a prime check badge, right? The only thing is I don't have my list that'll add on any subs from today. So I'll have to count them up at the end of the day. If we get any subs today. I don't normally get very many subs when I'm fishing. And add them onto the counter tomorrow.
_Firefox says, well, I do have Prime, just not using it here winking.
Ah, that's fine. That is fine. You are a sub anyway, you are. Yeah, this feels good, chat, this does. The wind comes along and then it vanishes. And it suddenly gets really hot. Well, that fish that was over there didn't decide to come around the corner and take my bait. So that's disappointing. That does sound like a train, doesn't it? But there's no trains around here. What? Pretty sure there's not a train around here. Now I have to go on Google Maps.
Cam looks a bit pixelated there.
Did it? Looked pixelated? What's going on with the bandwidth? .4 megabits. Should be fine.
Kate says, what if it's all a trick to get a high train?
That's true. Well, it could be a modified lorry. Could be. Is there any trains around here? No, there's definitely no trains around here. No. So it might be a modified truck. You can fucking shut up. I'm there. Okay. No, that's parked car. I'm there. Yeah, I can't really show you that, but I have to see if I can capture that, because that shows too much info. Why'd that go bing? I don't know why. Apparently I'm on the in the water at the moment, according to the maps. It goes. Oh yeah, it goes around there. Yeah.
Kate says, "Don't drown, Kappa."
Don't drown. Yeah, apparently though. That's, okay, I see that. Oh, that's that lake. Okay.
Firefox says, "Moist Mert sitting in the water, laughing face." Kate says, Matt is practicing the art of being the fish to understand the fish.
That is.
Zoco says, what time is it over there?
It is 11:40. Well, I can show you this chat. I told you. I'm on the end of a penis. See? It's sticking out right on the tip. Right on the tip.
Chris_Firefox says, so Matt will be playing I Am Fish.
Oh, I do want to play that. I should play that. I can get a code from them. Because Bosa asked me.
Kate says, see, you named the piece yourself.
I did. Bosa did actually offer me a code. Now we know where you are. No, you don't know where I am, because that's a private road down there. So that's not even a named road down there. This is a massive fishery around here. That's nice.
GT1 says the cam is a little pixelated.
Pixelated?
Chris_Firefox says, of course we know where you are.
Why is it pixelated? It says 1.8. It's got dropped down a little bit, but it's not that much. 1.8 megabits. Yeah. Now, why is the internet getting worse?
GT1 says Chris_Firefox yay.
Shouldn't get that bad. Oh, unless, hang on. Hopefully this isn't.
Kate says it wasn't me. I didn't do it.
You didn't do it, okay. Okay, let me see how fast this goes. This is my Vodafone connection.
Wrigley says, where are you? says, just wondering if you watch football and support any team.
No, I don't actually watch football. I don't mind watching a bit when it's like an international.
I know, right?
I don't mind watching some international matches, but I don't generally watch football. But that's my dad's thing, that is. Let me move this over to here. That might be better on this side then. I don't have the Twitch browser running in the background, do I? No. Okay, let's close that. Close that. That. Leave them on.
Directly says, did you fish there before?
I have fished here before. The last time I actually fished, I fished here. I was on a different lake from this though, but it's the same. It's the same syndicate. You close all these. Oh, I didn't mean to close that one. Never mind. Jeez. Make sure nothing's using any background data.
Do you watch any sport?
Not really. I used to. I used to watch baseball. I used to watch snooker, pool, darts, that sort of thing. But I haven't watched any for a while. I don't normally watch TV at all. No, it's mainly just online stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. Okay, now just closing all my apps so they don't use any data up. And apparently, I've got a lot of apps running. Oops! I just closed everything. Bring up Twitter. There we go. Is the camera better now, chat? But yeah, I have fished here, but not on this lake. There's 3 lakes here. Then there's one in the middle, and then there's one over the far side. I was on the far side lake before. But some of the other lakes I've fished at.
Says no, not yet. Chris_Firefox says better.
Not yet.
Not really.
Not really. Why is that not? Undo that a minute. Why is that not getting a good internet connection? We've got three connections. It's got 3 connections, but it's not getting a good signal on. Although my one, oh, that one's got an Ethernet cable. I can't fucking move that one. It's weird though, because that one by itself can get 4 meg. But it's only broadcasting about 2 meg. There's nothing I can do about it, chap. Absolutely nothing I can do about it. Wonder why though. I don't know if it's the service that I'm using. It just can't get a... Yeah. There's nothing I can really move it to because I don't have a really long Ethernet cable, or I'd put that on top of here. It was going about 5-6 meg earlier. Luckily it will adapt. I was going up a bit. 2.9, 2.6. Should be good enough. Should be good enough, chap. We'll see how that goes. Let's see what you see mine for. Strange, because there's very little movement around it. It shouldn't go pixelated. It's the one thing it shouldn't do. I'm only broadcasting at 30 FPS. Don't need to do 60 while I'm fishing.
Kate says, as long as the camera feed doesn't look as pixelated as my painting, I'll be alright
God.
sitting on the floor laughing.
Yeah, it is a bit pixelated, isn't it?
There is anything happening on screen, so it's fine.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a little bit pixelated. I don't know why. That is very strange. What are you using? These are Sonic's Sonic Vader XS, or is it RS? Yeah, the Sonic Vader X RS. Nothing in here. Wonder why. Maybe if someone's using uploads it. Oh my god, that's gone down to 900. Jesus, what is happening with the bandwidth around here? And that's dropped right down. Not quite sure why. Not sure why. Well, if we lose the net around here, chat, there's not a lot I can do about it. I'll end and just sit here and fish all day. But that went right down, that did. Oh, come back up again now. Okay, now it's come back up. It's 4.7 now. I have no idea what is going on. I'm using... Yeah, it's all over the place, chat. There's nothing I can do about it. I have to leave it. Using about 3 meg on there and then about 1 on each of the others. So... I shall...
It says looks great now.
Looks great now, does it? Good. Good. Come on, fish. You stop, basking in the sun and go feeding. That would be great. Actually, do you know what I want? A coffee. Let's make a coffee, chat, shall we? If I leave that up there, that might be better. Put these out here. How much water have we got in there? Need some more water. Yeah, need coffee. Need the coffee. Very important. It's better? Right. Let's be Carp. Milk. Alright, okay. Yeah, these a lot of people turn up and watch these just because they are relaxing. Did I sit on my spoon? I did. They are relaxing. People like that.
IC0 says great spot.
Just people sit there with it in the background while they're doing something or trying to do something, as Kate would be trying to do. So it was kind of nice. The only bad thing is I can only have instant coffee while I'm here, so what can you do?
Kate says LUL.
Right, coffee. Put this back in here.
Rex21 says, hello Matt, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good, thank you very much. How are you doing? Thank you for joining me today. I definitely would like to catch something, if at all possible. That one I might check actually.
YIC0 says, grab one of those Italian style espresso pods. I used one this morning. Great.
Yeah, I do miss.
21 says, I'm having my lunch RN.
All right, I do miss having my brown coffee, but this is Kenko Milacano, and it's not actually a bad instant coffee. It's nothing compared to, you know, my coffee beans, but you know, I feel if I brought a espresso pot. Actually, I could get one of those really old ones, the percolator ones. That might be possible. Just check that right hand rod. So I brought that one in. I haven't brought this one in since last night. Let me have a look. Just in case there's no bait on there. I don't want to do that again, do I? No, confirmed. There is bait on there. Okay. That's good. And what I didn't do was I didn't set it up. Damn it. Okay, this can go back straight back out. Did you? Hang on, let me just check this. I need to check the distance because I didn't mark the distance on this one. That is actually perfect. So if I set that up, oh no, it's not. No, one back. Pop-ups, using pop-ups. This one is on a Squid Scopex. Now, yeah, I was going to make a pot of coffee, but it just never tastes nice if it's sitting there. Let me just count these wraps, chat. I forgot to do that on this. Oh, shit. It's basically distance marking. You might not be able to see, well, you won't be able to see me doing this, but it's basically sets up your casting distance so you can't cast too far. Right. Oh. Is that the water's boiling? God damn it. Hold on for a minute, let me count these, cast that back out again. Good time zone to you. Right. Hang on, chat. I can't hear you over here. Right, 1, 2. Oh. 3, 4, 5, 5 1/4. Okay. That's 5 1/4 there. Right. It's 5 1/4 to there. It's not very far. So that's 60 foot over to there. That one, it's about 60 foot over there. That one's about, so that's 6.5 reps. So 6.5 times 12. That's where I am over there. Line clip set. Then you can't go too far. That was not far enough. Try it again. I shouldn't hit the tree this time. Well, I didn't last time, but you know. That's it. I'll do that. Yeah, that's fine. Right. That's checked and back out at the same spot.
T1 says IDM, you're in Discord.
Hang on. Where'd I lose that? Where'd I put that? Oh, I put it there. That's where I put it. I was wondering where this was. Right. Okay. Oh, DM'd me an Amazon link for the coffee pot on Discord. Okay, I'll have a look at that. It'd be nice to have some proper coffee up here. Obviously, I'd have to grind it. I don't actually have a grinder because my grinder's built into my coffee machine at home. So I'll have to get a grinder.
Loco says, how often do you fish?
As often as I can now. Well, as often as I think I can get away with. Because obviously, my main content is broadcasting. Oh, that's alright, yeah. For a minute I thought they were running low on battery, but they're not. Okay, that's good. Alright, put that down there. Coffee. But yeah, I'm fishing this weekend, from Friday to Sunday, obviously broadcasting today. I came down last night after my stream yesterday, fishing today, fishing overnight, and I'll go home sometime tomorrow. I probably will be fishing next Sunday and maybe Monday. I might do a Monday fishing stream. Not this Monday coming, obviously, but the Monday after that. Because my mate couldn't come today. He had some problems that he had to sort out.
Not to take anything away from your MC streams, but I'm actually enjoying these fishing streams more.
Yeah, no, people do come to. There's people that, people that only like the Minecraft streams. There's some people that only like the fishing streams, and there's some people that like both, and that's fine. Me being able to actually come fishing and actually bring you with me and just just sit here and have a little bit more of a chill stream, things like that, it's kind of nice. People like it. They just put me in the background. The people that more come when I'm doing fishing but they like Minecraft is the people who have me on in the background, because it's still same voice. It sounds a little bit different because of the mic, but it's the same voice, so people that apparently find me relaxing will watch both. Well, listen to both rather. But it's nice to cut out. I used to do a lot of sea fishing, and I never used to want to get into carp fishing because it's expensive. ASMR stream. I don't know if that thing over there was going. That machine in the water over there, Chaz, that's an oxygenator, and that'll spin to produce bubbles in the water to oxygenate it. That can be noisy, so that would definitely be an ASMR stream if that was going. That won't scare the fish away. Actually, the fish tend to sit around it because apparently they love bubbles and the highly oxygenated water. So when that's going, it's a bit noisier. But if you cast something over there, oh God, no.
PK says it'd be hilarious.
No, that's not going to happen. But no, the rods are the Sonic Vader X. I do have an extractor, Sonic extractor, but that's my spod rod. Not been spotting today, although I could have spotted today actually. And the reels are Sonic Vader X Pros, FRSs, because they're free spooler, so they've got the dual clutch on them. The rod pod is Sonic as well. I do like Sonic. Their stuff is really good for the price. Really is good. You'd look at them, you'd pick them up, you'd feel them, and you'd say it was worth a lot more. So I'm very impressed with Sonic. One of my friends got me onto that. Apparently chat disconnected and then reconnected.
GT1 says, is there other fish den carp in the lake?
There's I know there's some bream in here. I know there's some tension here. There's a 14-pound tension here, so I don't know which lake it's in. There's a £14 tench. And anyone who knows tench, £14 is fucking enormous. So, that would be fun to catch. Haven't had a tench for many, although I'm pushing the wrong bait for tench, really.
Underscore Medis says Jason not here after all.
No, he couldn't come, unfortunately. He had way too much that he had to get done, so he might pop down today and say hi after he's on this, because he's moving stuff from where he lives, and he kind of goes past here about 5 miles over there, so he kind of goes past here on the way to his girlfriend where he's moving in with. So he said he might pop down here, and if it's not too late, he'll bring the boat.
Favorite fish.
Favourite fish? My favourite fish is actually not freshwater fishing. Sea bass. I quite often go sea fishing during the winter. I don't know if I'll go sea fishing during this winter. I might skip it this year. I don't know. I might go a couple of times. But I love sea bass. Oof, so good. That's when I go sea fishing. I drive down to the beach and go fishing off there. Ugh. It's a bit hot and sweaty, chat. But I love carp. I love a nice mirror carp. Freshwater. Although I wouldn't say. Fish just jumped out of the water over there. I'm never going to get there unless... he's hiding under that tree. I can't cast out over there. If he brings the boat, I'll put the fish in. That's the first one I've seen jump out. Fish jumped out and grabbed some bugs, or tried to grab a bug. He was actually only about 8, 9. He might have been £10. He's quite far away. Need to get some more hooks. It's one thing I haven't got. A decent selection of hooks. But no, Jason's not here, so he couldn't get here today. It was a shame. I was gonna finish it early yesterday and not come fishing yesterday.
Watching a fishing stream instead of watching paint dry. Dammit says, "Hey Matt, how are you?"
I'm good, Damo. How are you? But yeah, so he couldn't come fishing today. I was going to take tomorrow off and not come fishing last night and help him get done so we could come fishing today. But he goes, "There's no way I can get it done. Yeah, I'm going to have to take the whole weekend to get it done." So what he said was, not this Sunday, but the following Sunday, he can go fishing Sunday and Monday because he's got Monday off. So he said, "Do you want to go then?" So I said, "Yeah, sure." So I might. So what'll probably happen, chat, is because I won't be able to go with my parents next Sunday either. I won't stream Wednesday. I'll go and see my parents Wednesday. And come back up here on Sunday. Don't know what one will go on. We could easily fit 2 of us on this spot. This spot is big enough. There's plenty of doubles over here. On the main lake, there's a beautiful double over there, which you could probably fit 3 people on. But I'm glad, Kate, that my streams are better than watching paint dry. That makes me feel good.
Kate says me too, rolling on the floor laughing.
That is still really fucking hot. Okay, I'll have a bit of this. It's not, I don't think that bailiff is as nasty as he makes out to be. I think he's just doing his job, making sure people are worried about breaking the rules. You shouldn't break the rules. But everything you told me, you know, I knew already. You got to use carp safe lines. Don't use braid. Don't use plastic baits. Don't enter or leave the premises at night for respect of other people. It's basically what he was going over. Yeah, he said about the hook, he went, oh, it needs to be a bit further down. That's not how I was told by lots of places. It should be level with the hook point, but everybody's got their own way of fishing. So I'll just let him say. Although he did say, we prefer people to wear proper fishing gear. Fine. Fine, I'll go get, I need more green tops, that's what I need, really. These are black and not green, but they are waterproof and padded.
Kate says this all seems way more organised from whenever my dad would take us fishing.
That's because this is a syndicate lake and they take a lot of pride in their lake. That's why the fish are big. That's why it's got a yearly fee rather than a day ticket fee. A lot of the lakes that I go to don't care as much. Not last time I was fishing, but the time before that, when my friend turned up with his girlfriend and was speaking to us that time, that lake, they really don't care about the lake at all. Jeez, they don't take care about the lake at all. That's quite bad. I need to charge my watch up. Where did I put that? That is in here, I believe. Nope. That is in here. Charge that up. Okay. Right. Yeah, we're on the private lake. We're on the syndicate lake that I joined. It's £500 a year, which some people might think, oh, that's really expensive. I only paid $250 because I joined halfway through the season. But if most places charge £10 or £12.50 per 12 hours, I'm like here for 48 hours. That's £40 to £50. And that's on one fishing trip. So if we take at the lower point, £40, that's only like 6 trips, and of saving money. So I thought, yeah, this is a much better thing to doing. Finding £500 in April is going to be more of a challenge, but you know, I'll save up, put it away in a pot. But then I can come as long as I like. I can come for the night, I can come for the afternoon, I can come for a week if I wanted. Now, if you stayed a week at a normal lake at £10 every 12 hours, that's like, what, 280 quid for a week?
Firefox says as long as you don't come during the night.
Yeah, not allowed to turn up during the night. Oh, it's not bad coffee. It's not as good as my normal one, but I know some people that go fishing for 2 weeks. They'll sit on the side of a bait for 2 weeks. Hi, senpai. How you doing? Yeah, some people sit here for 2 weeks. I couldn't do that. If I came here for longer than a couple of days, I'd have to get a solar panel to charge up my battery banks. Stick it on top of the bivvy. Which today would get lots of power.
Great. Just been playing Ark for 5 hours, getting some good progress.
I haven't played Ark for so long. So long.
Becking008 says, hey Matt, how many fish did you catch so far?
Nothing. I missed one last night. Well, in the morning.
Remember, we once played together, laughing face. Stinkim says, where do you sleep?
I got a bivvy just to the side. Kind of 1.5 man bivvy. It's very heavy though. I need to change it. It takes a lot to put it up and pack it away. It's very, very awkward. I hate it. It's great. It's very protective. But I want to get a better one. But the better one is going to cost me 500 bloody pounds.
Duffy Kate says, Chris, see what you did there. Alex Becking008 says, unfortunate IG, it's an unlucky day.
Yeah, this lake though is I mean, like the bailiff is saying, you know, you can come sometimes and you'll stay for a whole week and you won't catch anything.
There is no price for this for you.
You know, he said he's had quite a few people recently. They've come for days and days and days, and they haven't caught anything. And they haven't caught anything over like 3-4 days, sometimes even a week or so.
It's a beautiful view though.
But these sort of lakes are what you come for to catch the bigger fish. You're not after all the tiny little fish. This lake's a little bit smaller fish than the other one that I was on.
Loco says he did say it is a challenging lake.
Yeah, these are challenging lakes. Well, that's what you come for. You come to catch the bigger fish, the wiser fish, rather than, you know, throw in something and bring out a fish 5 seconds later. I don't want to do that. If I wanted to catch fish after fish after fish after fish, you know, in quick succession, I'd go sea fishing. Catch loads. You know, sea fishing, you know, that one night when I was there with my brother, we caught 60 fish between us. In 8 hours.
Fishing lake, not a catching lake.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, if I go sea fishing, we caught 60 fish in 8 hours. This is more relaxing. Although my brother did say he wanted to go for sea fishing this winter. But there's nothing better than sitting here and doing absolutely nothing.
Quite real, smiley face.
It is nice and relaxing here. It really is. These legs aren't quite set. That's better. It's just nice to sit here. I sat here all last night. When it was getting dark, I was still sitting out here. How cold is it? I don't know, because I don't know, it was about 18, it's probably about 20 degrees now, it's got a little bit warmer. About 20 degrees Celsius. You're pushing it. There's a leaf going along the water, and there's a dragonfly sitting on the leaf, and it's going across the water slowly. And I'm like, you're going to get yourself eaten.
Baits disallowed, by the way, just curious.
No, plastic baits are not allowed on this lake. Some lakes I go to, they are. Some they're not. So there'll be none used on this lake. I do have some. You just don't use them. The other lake that I go to, the one that I said they're not maintained very well, they allow plastic baits. Oh, what you said, why are plastic baits disallowed? If they can pull the bait off the hook, and they swallow it, you know, swallowing plastic's not good, is it? I mean, the chances of it coming off are slim, but these are old fish. So that plastic, if they can't dislodge it, it's not so good for it. I don't mind people using plastic baits, you know. It can be an advantage, but if the lake doesn't allow it, the lake doesn't allow it. It's like some lakes.
Said, or if they spit it out, it won't decompose, so will be in the lake almost forever.
Yeah, true.
Says, so it's harmful, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's inert plastic, so it shouldn't do any harm. But I mean, over years, if they ingest loads of plastic and they get stuck in their stomach and it just keeps on building up over time, then obviously it's going to stay there. It's not harmful as in poisonous. No company would produce any poisonous baits, but like you say, yeah, if plastic was lost in there, it's sitting on the bottom all the time. It's like some lakes insist on barbless hooks, some lakes insist on micro barbed hooks.
IC0 says, why can't you use braid?
Braid can be very abrasive. Say like if you was to snap your line off and the braid was in the water and it get hooked around a fish, it can be quite bad. It can be very abrasive. That's why they don't mind, most places don't mind braid on like a spod rod, so you can cast it out because it's a lot stronger. But braid can be very strong but very thin. Like if you get a fishing line and you get some braid can, for the same thickness of line, it can be like about 4 or 5 times stronger. So you can use really thin line. So I mean, I've only got braid set up on my spod rod because you don't leave it out. You cast it out, you reel it back in, and it's got no hooks, so it can't get caught up on anything, and that sort of thing. So that's okay because the chances of you losing it is getting caught up on anything is very remote. But normally they say you can't use. A lot of places won't allow you to use braid on your main line. It's normally how they say it. But no, it's perfectly fine if you want to cast out, you know, like a sonar to see what the bed is like, or if you want to cast out a spod. A spod. I think I got my spod in here. I think. I don't know actually. I might not actually have it here. Really? Is it in here? Might be in here. Yeah, here's a spod. This is a spod. So what this is you hook that onto the line and you put some bait in here. You fill that up with bait, and when it lands on the water, it hits the water and pops open. But obviously that's got nothing that can catch on anything like a hook, so that's perfectly fine to use on a line. You just cast that out. As soon as it hits the water, pops open. So you can get some bait out. That's another way instead of using the bait boat. That's a more traditional way. I'd rather use a boat though, because you can get under trees and stuff like that. Yeah. Put that back in there. Do. Here's a cute bomb. Oh, apparently it disconnected and reconnected the chat. So if anybody said anything between why can't you use braid and cute bomb, I didn't say it. That's the only problem using real milk rather than powdered milk. Skim on the top. Do, do, do. I really want to go where that tree is now. I can't.
14,714 says, have you caught anything yet today?
No, not caught anything. I lost one this early hours this morning over to the right hand side, which is annoying. It went off, and when I got to the rod, struck at it. There was nothing there, so he must have managed to spit the hook out, which was a shame. What's that? But it's early days. I'm more likely to catch something overnight than I would during the day. But it's, you know, you can't sit here. Sit here and relax during the day and have a nice day. Then hopefully a fish will come overnight. I always do like night fishing though. When I go sea fishing, I mean, a lot of you that watch me do sea fishing much prefer to fish during the night. I have to start during the day because obviously, you know, setting up and packing up is easier during the light. Streaming is easier during the light. But I much prefer dark.
Have you ever fished pole? I can't just sit all day and not catch a lot.
No, I don't use pole.
Matrix is beautiful nature scene.
It is. You can't sit all day and not catch a lot. I mean, it depends on what you want for. I mean, in pole fishing, obviously, you're going for little fish. Yeah, you're going for small fish on a pole. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. You won't find any pole fishermen on here. Different type of fishing here. But on the lake,
Wouldn't there be more mosquitoes in the night?
you bring sprays and stuff like that to keep the mosquitoes down.
14,714
Can be though.
says, I do pole fishing for everything course-wise.
Yeah. I mean, obviously here I'm going for fish, you know, between 20 and 40 pound. That's what I'm after. You won't find a huge amount less than that. But you know, where Button goes, where I go with Button, up near his lake, there's a lot of pole fishermen up there. There are a lot of smaller fish, so people, you can see people them pulling them out. People pulling them out all day.
114 says each.
Yeah, that's kind of match fishing, though, isn't it? Where you catch lots of fish and you total up the weight, that sort of thing. Whereas me, I kind of like the relaxing.
114 says yes.
Where you're just pulling them out all day. Get as many as you can. The lake where I first went with Jason, which is just over there, that's got a match fishing lake attached beside their big lake. And there, if you go in there, you can use a rod or a pole, either, and there you'll be pulling out. Like they quite often have competitions over there, pulling out the lake, the fish out of it. Yeah, no, there's different things of fishing. I mean, this is just for fun. When I go sea fishing, I go to catch food. You know, nice sea bass, cod, things like that.
Ever went fishing overseas?
No, I've never been fishing overseas. The Carp kind of was wanting to go over this year, but obviously coronavirus stuck around. So I wouldn't mind going over to France. Some of the lakes over there, that'd be nice. I'm not ready for Gigantica yet. But something like Bill's Lake, I wouldn't mind going Bill's Lake over in France. That might be nice. Yeah, Gigantica one year, maybe. That's where you get the big fish. That's where Gigantica, although Gigantica, they just had a major problem with DHV infection in there. Killed off a load of their fish, which is a shame. But they've got an 86-pound fish in there. 86-pound carp. That is enormous. Holy fuck. But when COVID, you know, calms down properly, I might go over there. You can go over there now. You can go fishing over in France now. But maybe next year I'll go down there with my friend Jason. Go there for a week. That might be a nice little trip. Just a nice little holiday. Although that trip will probably cost me just as much as this place will for a whole year. Not seen any more fish recently. It's hard to stay quiet though.
Boy 880 says hi.
Hi there, Shark Boy. How you doing? Yeah, it's very hard to stay quiet because when I'm streaming, I'm normally talking so much. So it definitely makes a difference when I'm here. Pretty sure there's a fish sitting over there on the top of the water. You can see little ripples. I'm pretty sure it's from its top fin. Yeah, I have text to speech on, so I don't have to. So I can look around. I don't have to pay too much attention to chat.
Loco says, do you continue even when it rains?
I can't. I can't carry on streaming when it rains, but I can carry on fishing. I have a big bivvy here, so I can keep fishing. I can just hide away in there. Obviously, I can't stream when it's raining. You kind of have to pack the video equipment away. But yeah, of course, yeah.
Says, wow, not even paying attention to chat. CSK.
Okay, I don't have to pay attention to the text-based part of chat because of text-to-speech. How about that one? How about that? And how could I not pay attention to you, Kate? Eh?
Kate says IDK.
Yeah, there is a lot of dragonflies around here. They're everywhere. They seem to have got more and more as the day's gone along as well.
Loco says it's fine, you should enjoy yourself and chill.
Oh yeah, I do. That's why I've come for a couple of days. Come after the stream yesterday, so I can get here before it gets dark. Fish overnight, stream for a few hours today, fish overnight again, and then fish for a bit tomorrow, but not stream. Actually, check that, make sure. Gotta keep an eye on that in case Mix tries to call me. That'd be just my luck, that would. That's all right. Okay. Is the stream quality still good, chat? Hopefully it is. What are we at? 4.2. That's fine. This is just an excuse to get out and do nothing, chat. That's what it is. And I love it. Actually, don't know. Don't even know how many people are here. It's a good point. I don't even think I got Twitch installed on here. No, I don't. I don't even have Twitch. Oh, yes, I do. Yeah. It's good. I log on here and it says I'm on offline. Oh, 77 of you, chat. What are you all doing here? Crazy. Oh, that's a nice breeze. I'll take that.
Samical Massage says I am relaxing before work.
I'm relaxing while working. No, it's nice to come along and be able to bring you with me. I'm just sitting here enjoying myself, not doing much. Apparently not catching much, but you know, not doing a lot. Yeah. It's nice to get out. Nice to get out and do something different, other than sitting in front of the computer all the time.
The Score Biso says, hey guys.
Hi. Hi. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a nice relaxing weekend. I certainly am. Dude. Ooh. But yeah, it's nice to come and relax sometimes. It's been nice being able to do this all throughout COVID as well, because in the UK we was allowed to come fishing even during the lockdown, as long as you kept it kind of local. That was nice. I could go a bit further because officially I'm working.
67899 says, isn't that lawnmower scaring the fish XD?
No, they'll be used to that sort of thing. There's certain things, you know, fish will be wary of. That sort of thing they ain't going to worry about, because that happens often. These are not young fish, so they're, you know, they've been around for a while. It's actually a little mini tractor pulling a trailer, because they're clearing up some of the areas of trees and bushes and stuff like that to make the swims more accessible. It might scare some of the younger fish off, but what can you do? I didn't know they were going to do that today. Hopefully it won't be, but it might be scaring them off. God, dear. Want the hat to keep the sun off.
99 says, have you caught any fish yet though?
No, I haven't, no. Not at all. Nothing. Had a bite this morning, but I lost that one. It spat the hook out before I managed to strike. I've seen some fish jumping out. There's been one over there, and there's been one over there.
Probably make a fish counter, haha.
No, it'll either be 0 or 1 on this lake. Don't know why it keeps going dong. No idea. I think this is charging. What was that? Let's do that. That might be better. Noisy car over there. Fucking hell, backfiring a bit. Might want to sort that out, mate. Backfiring's not good. I love it when people think that they tune their cars up and they think the backfiring is good. Not good. It sounds good.
C4T says, I see why people like to fish. This looks so relaxing.
It is. There's people, there's lots of different types of fishing. Float fishing, pole fishing, just normal rods. You see fresh, go in a river, go on a lake. There's loads of it. I like to sit here. Something is as boring. Oh, what, fishing? Yeah, some people think it's boring. You know. Just sitting around, not doing a lot. I prefer this sort of fishing. This is nice and relaxing. Sit here, not do a lot. I joined this lake because, you know, I want to be on a better lake, a well taken care of lake with bigger fish. That throughout the year I might be able to slowly increase my PB. Let's see if I can get it to like 30 this year, and then maybe go for the 40s. Hopefully get 40s next year. I don't want a 40 this year. Well, I won't get a 40 in here.
I'm going off. Hope you catch one, at least. Winking face, love the stream.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your day. Yeah, on these sort of lakes, you know, the lake's big and they got a lot of space. If I wasn't streaming and I had a lighter weight bivvy, I could move around. Obviously, I can't really move around, so I'm kind of stuck in one position. So I got to hope that a fish comes nearby. But if I wasn't going to stream, I would pack a lot lighter, so I could just throw everything onto the barrow and move around. But there doesn't seem like there's much here at the moment. But hopefully I'll get something later on.
Dream says night fishing.
I love night fishing. Oh, I love night fishing. Always have had. When I go sea fishing, go carp fishing, always love the night time. You always catch more at night as well. Even when I'm sea fishing, when it goes dark, it's when the fish turn on, and they just start feeding at night. I've always found that. Get away from my coffee fly. It's a bug drowned in my bit of water in there.
Dreamer says I love pier fishing at night.
I haven't fished off a pier for many, many years. I used to live not too far away from one. I mean, when I go down to the beach during the winter to fish, I'm probably only about 5 miles away from a pier.
Dream says we got lost.
Actually, no, I'm a bit closer than that.
They found a DB, so police would not let anyone out or in.
Really? They wouldn't let you out? Damn, that sucks. I mean, you can carry on fishing, I suppose, but you know. But no, yeah, where I go fishing on the beach, the harbour's mouth is not too far away, and you're allowed to fish off of that. I've been fishing off of there for a long time, because I normally go beach fishing. My favourite place is where I go fishing is a place called Galston, and I go fishing off of there because there's a wrecked boat out to sea, not too far away, and you cast just in front of it because the fish use it as like a reef almost, and they all hide away in there, and then they come out of there, and hopefully they come towards the beach, and you'll catch them. So that's a very popular spot. If I go for sea fishing, I normally try to go there. But I'll go north or south, along the beach. It's normally along there. I know the area because I used to live around there. So that's you tend to stick to what you know. But I don't know any of this lake. Just learning. That was a fish in the water.
Hey guys, do you eat the fish you catch?
Not here.
14,714 says, do you catch and cook when sea fishing?
Yes, I've even cooked while on the beach, sea fishing. That was a fish that bobbed up over there. But carp fishing, no. When I come lake fishing, there's all private lakes, so it's all catch and release. But sea fishing, yeah, I'll even take some home.
Dreamer says I haven't been fishing in many years.
I stopped for quite a while because I started streaming, so I stopped fishing.
714 says can't beat fresh fish.
I stopped fishing because I thought, who the fuck would want to watch you go fishing? And then I saw some other streams and they were fishing and people loved it, and I'm thinking maybe I should go, so I started sea fishing again.
Thanks to 92 for my sub gift.
Weisel,
And good fishing luck, Matt.
thank you for the 47 months. Much appreciated. Oh God, now it's disconnected. Hold. Come on, reconnect. I don't know why it disconnects. It's got to be this app, but this app is the only one that actually does the text-to-speech, which is kind of annoying.
To at Sephiro92 for my sub gift. And good fishing luck, Matt.
See, I read it out, but it's connecting. It won't connect to chat. Great. That's just great. Is this alright as well? Yeah, that's alright. That's got 4.8 meg. 4.8 meg connection. That's fine. It's just this bloody chatty app. Oh, it's connected again. You can say something again now, chat. But thank you for the resub, Weisel. I think that's the only sub we've had today, isn't it? I think it is, yeah. I think it's the only sub we've had today. I don't normally get anything here.
Really not all right.
You are alright. I was going to say something else to that, you see, and I thought, no, I won't, Matt. Be nice. Well, I was going to be nice, but you know.
Firefox. Scuppy Kate says beat blue. Kate says wow. Firefox says beat boop Kate is a cutie.
See, chat can get away with saying that.
Says, do you get some random visitors while fishing? Like some curious people. Scuppy Kate says, what is that supposed to mean?
What do you mean, what is that supposed to mean? That is supposed to mean that I was going to say something to that. Like when you said clearly we're not all right, I was going to say, actually, you're a bit of all right, Kate. But, see?
Firefox says it is the God's honest truth, Kate, and you know it, cheeky smiley face.
Kate knows it.
Kate says lol. Kate says, yeah, I'll need glasses.
The only thing is I try not to flirt with people who have significant others because I don't want them getting in trouble. I don't mind flirting around single people. I've got people in trouble before because some partners are jealous.
Kate says, Matt, oh you sweet summer child. Diesel says Chris _
Who you calling a child?
I just got up at bed XD. Sea Dreamer says, do we need glasses or do you need glasses, cutie Kate?
See, now you're getting.
Says,
now everybody's telling you.
Poly relationship.
At least the sun's not quite as strong.
Get in trouble rolling on the floor laughing.
That's true. That's true. You won't get in trouble with that. Well, I didn't actually know. I knew you had a.
Firefox says at easel, so you mean we are not in bed with you? Back quote, well I guess we will have to live with that, I guess, winking face. Stuffy Kate says YZULFFFF.
I wish this wouldn't read out of anything in capital letters as single letters.
Says me.
Oh, that said me, but when Cubby Kate said it, it's YZULFFFF.
Says hi BB. Heart.
Wish it was consistent. Stupid text to speech. If a mate does come with a boat, I'm going to stick it over there. That right hand rod.
Says hi laughing face.
I have ordered a boat from China.
Underscore
Cheap.
Firefox says it is words it don't recognise that it spells out, I'm guessing.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. I don't know what it uses for its text-to-speech, whether it uses the Google one or what. It might do. But yeah, I want to get underneath that tree over there, but I can't cast over there. There's no way I'm going to cast underneath that tree. Especially from this distance. It's like about 100 yards. Yeah, it's probably 100 yards.
PK says this painting needs to dry faster.
Get a fan. Blow it. What do you paint with? Watercolours or oil? Or acrylic? No, you wouldn't paint with acrylic. It's more models.
PK says watercolours and gouache.
I have no idea what the other one is.
13H tonight, XD, I'm so exhausted. Chris underscore Firefox says just blow on it, Kate cheeky smiley face, Matto.
Just blow on it. That's it.
PK says it's like watercolour but opaque.
Ah, gotcha. I've only ever used really acrylics, and that's because, you know, obviously I do my 3D printing, and acrylic works on that. But I wouldn't say I was good, but good enough for what I want. Never did do any painting. Not the artistic person like that.
PK says at Chris underscore Firefox, see usually when somebody says that they don't actually mean blowing air.
I mean, the emotes that you used after it, you know, that's blowing air, right?
Underscore Firefox says, yeah, she blows, Kate. Inscuffy Kate says, oh yeah, sure, but just like Matex fishing is fishing.
Just realised I don't have that. That seems a little bit tight. I think I might bring that one in. I didn't leave the clutch on, and that was rather tight. Let me bring that in. Let me check that. No, nothing there. But that was very tight. That was. I haven't left the clutch on it. It's because he got me to bring it in. Let me sort this on out. Do you know what? I didn't even think of that time with that. I didn't even think about that time. Oh dear. Chat, you are a bad influence, you know that? England are changing their travel rules. What? Good way or a bad way? Now where's that? Where's that gone? Right there somewhere. Ah, there it is. What's that?
Medis says good for me, bad for England.
Oh God.
Medis99 says oi Matt, here's a fat fish on the line.
Well, I might have had a fish on the line, chap, but apparently I didn't take my clutch off. So
1878 says is this your own lake?
I would have missed it. No, it's not my lake. It's not my lake. But it is a private lake. Right, let me just sharpen this hook up. In this, there's 3 lakes here that that I've got access to on this syndicate lake. On this lake, they go up to £38 is the biggest on this one. Yeah, it's a £38 on this lake. Right, that's a bit sharper.
I would love to go to the US, but due to the pandemic situation and travel rules, and me being sensitive to infections, I have to stay in Sweden. Skeptical smiley face.
Yeah, eventually I'll get to the UK. I'll have a look at that after. But yeah,
Says excuses.
£38 in here. There is up to 40 in the other lake up there. Well, up to high 40s on the other lake over there. But I'm just fishing this lake. I was told that I should come here. Can't believe that. That was definitely a fish that had took that and moved the line. That was my fault. Hang on, right, I need to get onto here. Oh, no, hang on, come on. Go around. Wrap this up again. Hang on, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 2 there. That's it. That's it. Can't actually hear you at the moment. That's that done up. Right. Right. That's that one. The length set. I can cast back out there now. So I was just sorting out the line length. Right. Okay. Oh, that wasn't far enough. Not far enough. Try it again. I hit the tree. No, I hit the tree. I was going to hit. Oh, shit. Too high. I'll say I lost the bait. No, I didn't. I shouldn't have hit that. It was too high. Third time lucky, chat. I can't go any too far. But right. I still hit the fucking tree. Well, I got that too far. I'm sure I counted 7. Hang on, chap. I have to reset this one back up again. I'm hitting the tree. I shouldn't hit the tree. I think I counted 8 instead of 7. Don't know how I did. Hang on. Let's reset that. I got the line length set up over here. Not going to hit that. I need to shorten that a little bit less, more. Do that again. No, I could have gone at 8. Maybe it's 6.5, not 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. Okay. Oh. We'll go to there. Hang on. Get on the line clip. Thank you. Right, go to there instead. Don't know why that was going further. It was been going perfect all morning. And suddenly it starts catching the tree. Because I basically got over here, chat. I got 2 sticks laid out 12 foot apart, which is the normal wrap, what fishermen call a wrap. You cast out with that hook to where you want to be. Then you hook it on your clip on here, and then you reel in, and then you wrap it around the 2 sticks to work out how many wraps there is. So then when you want to cast out to that exact spot again, you wrap it around there again, clip it up, and then when you cast out, it won't allow the line to go out any further than that. That's what it's meant to do, but apparently I calculated that a little bit wrong. Although it was fine last time, which is weird. Alright, 6.5. Let's try that one. See, that seems short then. That's about 6 feet short, which would be right. So why was I hitting the tree at 7? Let's try to give one more. Maybe I did put it longer than I meant to. Stand on the edge. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Stand right at the end, Matt. Stand right at the end. And that'll be fine. Oh, not too far. Thank you. That'll do. Well, I definitely missed a fish there, chat. That's too loose. Nope, not that one, Matt. It's that one. Is that fine? Oh. Let's move that back. You holding it? I know how to fish, it's just sometimes I tend to fuck things up. Not having the clutch tight is kind of important if you want to know if there's a fucking fish on the end. It's not going to tell you anything. Okay. Right. Well, I know where that one goes now.
And 99 says, have you tried it Shrek style? Just go into the water and fast.
No, I definitely haven't tried Shrek style. No, did I? Yeah, I did move that. Okay. Just making sure I actually took it out of the line clip. It is a nice day today. It really is. I might have to throw some more boilies out there, actually. Wonder if I can hit there with some boilies. My catapult skills are much to be desired, chat. Bit like your gaming skills, your streaming skills, your fishing skills, Matt. They're all much to be desired. No, bit short. See?
Catch one for every 10 subs XD.
Catch one for every 10 subs? That, you've no chance.
14 says catapult.
Not a chance. Catch one for every 10 subs. Do you know how crazy some people are? No, still not. A bit further. It's alright. Baiting up the area, chat. Just want to bait up a little bit further than that. Right. That's better. That I'm lucky. What I need is a catapult with strong. This one's a medium one. I got the wrong one. The problem is, before I got this catapult, I was using my friend's one, and his has got a very tight rubber. You say that how you want. When I bought one, I accidentally got the medium one, so I'm not used to this one. You know what I mean? I got so used to using a different one when I bought one, so I kind of guaranteed if I bought one now, if I bought the wrong one, I'd over bloody shoot it then.
Kate says I just threw my PALLETE.
You just threw your pallet? That's not good.
Kate says because I needed to make a comment.
Yes, you needed to make a comment. What about the rubber?
About the rubber rolling on the floor laughing.
Yes, as soon as I said it, I thought, well, that one's going to be made fun of, isn't it? I fucking knew it. But you saw where I cast that, chat. Just where those lilies go, water goes in there to that inlet. It's just to the left of those lilies. That's where I've been casting it. That's where the other one was.
Kate says I don't think I've ever put that tin down quicker rolling on the floor laughing.
I bet. Okay. Okay.
Underscore Firefox says Kate just loves making fun of people's rubbers. I guess cheeky smiley face.
Also, Kane, you asked me about my PB. My PB is actually only just over £10, but that's because of the lakes that I've been on. The one that I normally I go catching on with buttons. That's kind of a Runswater lake. There's someone over there. I just saw a line. There's someone fishing over there. It's only about £10, but then it's on Runswater lakes. But that's why I wanted to come over to here, because I'd rather catch one big one than loads of small ones. Oh.
Kate says a Chris underscore Firefox safety matters.
There is someone over there fishing. So I might not be able to cast over there. They're just around the corner. Oh, message. Oh God, Ren's sending me TikToks. I don't think I should watch that. I don't think I should look at that one. Who's that over there then? Oh, they're just there. Why are you there? There's someone fishing just over there. Just past the tree where I wanted to go. But they're casting into tons of lilies. And I'm like, you are going to lose your fucking gear in those lilies. Especially at this time of year. Oh, is Ren in here? Okay. Stop sending me TikToks that I can't look on stream. Where is it? It's fine for stream, funny as fuck. Well, it said, I thought it was an insulting one. I don't think stream, well, stream can't see it. I can see it though. Alright, let's have a look. Let me have a look then. If I get banned, Ren, you're gonna have to pay all my earnings. What? What the fuck, Ren? Ren, you're wrong. You know that, you're wrong.
99
Ren. Oh my god.
Ren Insane says haha.
He's just wrong.
PK says, what did you send rolling on the floor?
Oh dear. You could probably post it in here, chat, Bren. Right. To send in the nude ones, a stream can't watch them. I mean, Ren sent me some things that are very questionable and probably get me banned on Twitch. So I have to be careful about what Ren sends me. Right, Ren? Oh, I need to reset this. There you go.
vm.tiktok.com/ZMRXX4Pi1/. Ren Insane says that's what I sent lol.
Thank you. That's the one I got. Now you'll know why I said, Ren, you're wrong.
PK says, oh my lord, you're rolling on the floor laughing.
Drive-by crop dusting.
99 says, how's that?
I told you, he's wrong. Ren is wrong. Oh god, chat disconnected again. Oh, reconnected again.
PK says, Chris, you act like I haven't known Ren for years. Same says, I have a weird sense of humour at Megamind99.
Yes. Ren has a very specific sense of humour. And I'm used to it by now. This is why I don't watch many of his TikToks on stream.
99 says, well, you gotta love Gilstrap then, Ren. Chris_Firefox says it was not a DRIVEVY1 Matt, it was a WALKBY1 laughing face.
That's true, it was a walk by.
Says you should be after 16 years long.
I should be, yeah. God, is that long, Ren? Can I trade you in for a younger model?
A carry bee.
Yeah, carry by, yes.
Zane says carry bee, ha 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 ha.
I love where it says carry bee.
Zane says, and wow, Ren Matt.
Ren, if you could exchange me for a younger model, you probably would as well.
And says, do you want a younger version of Ren? PK says, you'd want a younger Ren, or just anyone younger rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, I don't know. Ren's kind of like me.
Zane says a prettier
We're still
maybe
mentally we're still in our lower 20s, right, Ren? Our humour is in our lower 20s. We act like we're in our lower 20s. Or a prettier model. Yeah, well, you know, I'm still single. Too fussy.
Says lower 20s ROFL. Something like that, haha. Megamind99 says, imagine Ren and Matt as 16-year-old fuckheads just trolling around XD. Chris_Firefox says, what do you mean, Matt? Mentally you and Ren are still teens, cheeky smiley face.
That's what happens though when you get to your 40s, you reset back to 20s. Mentally you reset back to 20s.
99 says works, I guess. Zane says I still got just over 3 years, dickhead lol. You're 50 soon. Chris_Firefox says heck, I'm 39 and I'm still somewhere in my teens mentally, I think.
You wait till you hit 40. It gets worse. You get younger. I'm telling you. That's why they say, you know, midlife crisis at 40.
99 says Matt, maybe bring Jenga next time to play with chat while waiting for some fishy. Imscopy Kate says
Jenga? How am I meant to play Jenga with
LUL.
chat? You do require 2 people to play Jenga. No, I never did really grow up.
It says midlife crisis. I'm a buy a 200 miles per hour bike lol.
Ren, you can only buy a 200 miles per hour bike if Mini let you. But then the Jenga's not about picking which block, it's how you pull out the block, right?
Flick out.
That you got Kate excited again.
Can't stop me, ROFL.
Now, Ren, you say that.
Kate says,
right.
what sort of Jenga have you been playing?
But what sort of Jenga? I mean, you know, yeah. What for the flick out? Yeah. I mean, it's all about getting the block out. It's easy to spot a block that you can remove, but it's your skill in getting the block out without knocking everything down.
Kate says, wow, that hurt your fucking hand. Megamin99 says, well, flicking is fast and works nice sometimes.
So you just go there and you just flick it out, do you?
3D printer, 2.5K PC. My money lol.
Your money, yes. Your money. It's okay, Ren. You keep on thinking about that. You haven't worked out how relationships works now. Yeah, have you? She is the boss, Ren.
Y'all flicking wooden blocks. Have fun with that.
Now, Ren. So
says I'm currently test driving an e-bike that can go up to 75 kilometers per hour.
There are some really good e-bikes out there, actually. They can go pretty quick. There was one that I was looking at that's a kind of a... What do you mean, Ren? E-bikes, you can get ones at the same speed as yours.
Waffle says pull-out game needs to be strong while playing Jenga.
A lot of e-bikes now, equivalent to about like a 125. Not quite got the range, but you know.
Waffle, oh my god, I love this comment. Megamin99 says it's fun as fuck. Cars trying to get past me and I just swoosh away.
Well, that's the thing.
I like to hear my engine sound personally.
Do you like to hear your engine sound? Theirs is going to be cheaper and a lot more powerful. Because while an e-bike can go over the same speed as yours, an e-bike will do 0 to your top speed in like a quarter of the time. There's advantages to both.
Says just add a card at the Tire XD makes it go burr.
That's true, yeah, just get a playing card in there.
Megamin99 says lol.
Yeah, put a playing card in the spokes. That's what we used to do on the bikes, right?
Kate says that was not planned. 99 says I know.
I'm annoyed I might have missed the fish over there. That might have been my one fish today, chat, and I missed it. Because I forgot to put the fucking clutch on.
AK457 says any fish.
No. I lost one this morning over there. By the time I got to that, it's managed to spit the hook out. But that one over there,
says, as
I think one was on that.
I just added to e-bike too, haha.
Yeah, You can get
some MF on a bike that sounds like a Lambo.
you can buy devices that you plug on there, and as your speed goes up, it makes the engine sound.
When you see the painting I did of Matt, I just need you to know, he named the damn thing.
Ren, look on Miss Cubby Kate's Twitter at the post that's pointed at me. I described this area of the lake that I'm on, and this island bit. Well, it's not an island; it juts out into the lake, so you can kind of fish all around it.
99 says him post the tweet, please.
Yeah, you can post it in here if you want. It's anybody. It's the perfect name for this island bit. Absolutely perfect. Could not describe it any better.
Kate says making me work.
So
Kate says https://twitter.com/inscuffykate/
I did say anybody.
/1439175308754788355 $s = 19.
Okay, I read all that out.
And 99 says that's not bad though.
Yeah, she's very good at painting. That was a quick speed one, wasn't it?
99 says Matt needs to frame it behind his streaming setup, haha. Imscuppy Kate says, I didn't say the painting was bad, rolling on the floor laughing.
My naming of it was bad though.
Kate says just that he named it.
I did. Tip of the penis. This is a very long, elongated area sticking out into the lake that ends in a rounded section. Right? It's right there. This bit of land is penis shaped, and I'm on the tip of it.
99 says, but has it balls too?
No, unfortunately not. No, it doesn't have balls.
Kate says, it's the crack in the concrete that did it.
It is, yes.
Kate says it's a eunuch. Megamind 99 says, well then it's more like the tip of a dildo.
Oh God. I was about to say chat's disconnected, but it reconnected straight away. The tip of a dildo. I mean, it could be. Or like Miss Cubby K said, it's a eunuch.
It says good time zone yawl.
Oh, Briars, hiya. Don't like a starting yawning, chat. It's only 1:30. If I do catch a fish tonight or tomorrow, chat, because obviously I won't be streaming tonight or tomorrow, I will definitely tweet a picture out. I'll probably tweet a picture out of it in that. It's a lot easier. So I don't know if I got my don't know if I've actually got my iPhone holder to take a picture.
So it is a 48H fishing trip.
Yeah, 48 hours, yeah. Basically that's how, well, just a bit lower than that, maybe about 46, something like that. So I can get packed up slowly and get away. Yeah, roughly around that. Anyway, no, I don't think I have my iPhone holder for the stand. I think it's in my other bag. I didn't bring with me. Normally, if I go fishing with someone, so they can take the picture if we need to. Oh, that was clever. One of the dongles wasn't even on yet. So I got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got 4 internet connections here. I've got bloody 4. Okay, that's bringing it back up a bit. That's better. So I normally don't use my iPhone for a connection, because I normally have it beside me. Did that disconnect again? This tablet is great for my home automation, but it's crap for bringing it out. Maybe I need to get myself... No, I couldn't use an iPhone, an iPad, because they don't have IRL chat. I don't think they do. I need an IRL chat for iOS. Oh, they haven't made it. Yep, you are here. Should I bring it out? Because you get it on Android, you can't get it on iOS. Well, you couldn't. Let's have a look. I am getting hungry, chat. I might have to have a bacon roll. Bacon sandwich, rather.
Coolmassage says thought it was a bee.
What? Thought it was a bee. What, that in the background? You can hear that. Bloody hell. No. I don't know what that is, actually. Yeah, there's no IRL chat for Twitch.
Says no, there was a buzzer by the camera.
Oh, was there? Oh. Might be because the camera's white. Wonder if there's any that does text to speech. Yeah, no, that's a streaming app. Stream tracker. Okay. Epoch Cam. No. The speech, Twitch, chat. So look. Have to have a look for iOS. Oh, God, I don't want to go looking through Reddit. It's terrible. Be nice if I could get it on an iPhone, or, well, iOS rather. That would be nice. How do you get text to speech for Twitch chat? I bet that's just a... Oh God. Oh. Tom. Okay. Oh, it's a fucking extension. Well, that's not going to work for iOS, is it? Oh, it's playing in the background. Go away. That's not going to work. I have to research into this, I think. Either that or set up something that I can do myself with a website that'll just play it over a browser. That might be possible. Not something I can do now, but that certainly might be possible. What was that? I think that was a fish. Didn't look like it was a bird.
K457 says Ren get an e-bike. I had a friend who made his own.
Yeah, Ren likes the sound though, so that won't be no good for him. I don't know why someone would like the sound of a hairdryer on their bike, you know. I wouldn't mind an electric vehicle. Prefer an electric car to an electric bike. Noisy.
AK457 says I got one goes 20 miles per hour and through snow.
I don't think he'd want something that only goes 20 miles an hour. He'd want something that goes like 70 miles an hour. Kind of like the same power as the 125. Yeah, they're quite expensive. The one I was looking at the other day just looks like a motorbike. It's just, you know, got a motor and a battery in it. Got about the same amount of power as, does the same as a 125. Goes 70 miles an hour. Only got a range of about 80 miles. Was it 80? It was either 80 or 60. But for most people's journeys, you know, 60. Fucking shut up. The fuck is... Always got a trailer. Always got a chipper. Oh, they're chipping it. They are doing a lot of work today, chat. Being very fucking noisy about it as well. Go there and fucking stab their tires on that. Fucking yeah. I'll give you fucking yeah in a minute.
AK457 says those loud assholes.
Yeah. I mean, they're doing a load of work on the you know, on the swims. Come back all the trees and the bushes right near the swim, to bring them back to, you know, so people can fish them nicely. But they don't have to make that much fucking noise while doing it. Right. What's the battery like on the mic? Let's have a look. Oh, it's low. I thought it might be getting low. Let me grab a battery. Ding, ding. And go in there. And plug it in. There we go. Now I got a battery. Oh, we got another one coming up there? Fucking hell. This is that little mini tractor, I think. A nice quiet time. Ruined. That's a different trailer than he was using before. Did he break it? It's an old metal one. He had a plastic one last time. And the plastic one was bigger. He might have broke it. I know what I need. I need some crisps. That's what I need. What shall we have? Salt and vinegar. For your Americans, chips. What they're called? Crisps, chap, okay? Crisps, not chips.
Kate says, I know what a crisp is.
We went right past the chipper. It's surprising how many Americans don't know. How can they hear a helicopter?
And 5,296 says, just getting into the stream. How's the lake today?
Quiet. Quiet than I'd like. I missed one this morning. I think I lost one earlier. I didn't have the clutch on that. And when I check it, when I put the clutch on, it pulled out the line quite a bit. So I think something had picked it up, but I didn't notice, so I hadn't put my clutch on. So that kind of annoyed me. That was my fault then. Well, no. It's the bailiff's fault. Because if he hadn't asked me to bring the line in so we could check the rig, I wouldn't have put it out wrong in the first place. Not my fault. But this is a nice area. Here, I like this. While I'm munching, I think I should take the lapel mic out.
Firefox says, not my fault. Well, that is one of the perks of getting old, man. You don't remember too well. You don't hear too well. You don't see too well and you don't remember too well. And something else, but I seem to have forgotten what was in face.
Well, you won't hear me crunching so much if I take the lapel mic off. But it is a valid thing. When you get older, you know, if you say something, oh, I can't remember as much as I used to, you know, I can't see as well as I used to. No, we're pretty still there, chap. Damn it, I moved where that bubble was exactly where I had my line overnight. It's typical. You move your lines and the fish start going there.
Kate says, and painting is done. Inscuppy Kate says you.
Right. Now you get to watch it dry. You'd think they do all this work on a day other than a Saturday, right? You know, the most popular day
Kate says,
for people to fish.
Firefox says paint drying. Yay. Kate says that Chris_Firefox is thrilling. I saw you.
It is. Well, nothing wrong with paint drying. Oh, it's coming back.
Kate says I should add some oil pastel around the sun to make it have more of a glow, but I'm gonna wait for it to dry rolling on the floor laughing.
You probably should, as it's watercolour. Hi, my name's TV.
TV says you got a generator sitting next to you there.
No, they're doing a lot of the swims, cutting down bushes, trees, things like that, to make the swims a bit better. I've got to take all the stuff over there where they just took the chipper. They've got a chainsaw over there. Right, plug the mic back in now.
TV says are okay.
Yeah, this place does take care of their swims. Unlike where I was at with the place nearer me, they don't take care of their swims. Unfortunately. Shit. Eat the not inhaler. So apparently today they're cutting down a load of the branches.
Kate says, can you not die from a CRISPR?
I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. The only problem is I know that's not enough. So I might have to do some sausages. Throw some sausages in the pan. Stick them in a bit of bread. Just delaying the inevitable. Although I do have soba noodles with me. Now that I could do. Oh, I think that's the chip right in here. I was wondering what that noise was. Whatever fish picked up the line from over there, and you do it again. This time I'll notice it. Bloody noise. Quite busy on here today though. There's loads of cars in two of the car parks as I drove past them. I was worried I wouldn't get a spot on here today, but there was quite a few still, so it's good. I don't know what the other car park was like over the other side where we went last time. But no, if I leave a bit earlier tomorrow, as my mate isn't here, I might be able to go with my parents.
To get that boat your mate said you could borrow.
No, he did say he was going to pop down on, because he lives over that way, but his girlfriend lives over that way. So he was going to come past there, about 5 miles past there. And he said if he does, if it's not too late, he'll bring the boat down here for me to use. But obviously he hasn't been past there yet. If he doesn't, I might go home earlier. If I leave here at 12 tomorrow, I can unload my stuff and go with my parents. Because he couldn't come down this week. He says, how about next week? Because he's got Monday off, so we could go Sunday and Monday. I'd obviously stream the Monday. So I might, if I finish a little bit earlier tomorrow, then I can go with my parents tomorrow instead of next Sunday, because they knew I wasn't coming over tomorrow. I'll surprise them. I'll go, surprise! I thought you were fishing. Yeah, well, I'm going fishing next week as well. But I would like my boat to get in the country, because I have ordered a boat from China, but it's just taken a while, as everything does. Just waiting for it to get in the UK. No. They'll get her eventually. It said on the website that it was coming via plane.
How is the fishing going?
Not so good. I missed 2, which is annoying, because pretty much anything I land in here is going to beat my personal best. So I just got to get it. What I am thinking of doing is moving that rod back over there. So I had a fish breach the water just over here. Breach the surface rather. Yeah, it's definitely a chipper over there that they're doing.
So86 says he'll be out tomorrow for some carp fishing.
Ah, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna be here. I was here overnight. Lost one this morning. Lost one this afternoon. Didn't have my clutch on, and when I put the clutch on, the line suddenly shot out. So obviously some fish had picked it up, pulled it a bit further, and then got out of the hook, which annoyed me. That's only because the bailiff came along and checked that line that I recast it back out again. I forgot to put the clutch on the second time. So that has annoyed me, but I'm here tonight as well. So hopefully it'll be nice to catch something. I don't want to catch the 38 pounder. Don't want to go that high too soon.
So 86 says let's hope for a big carp then laughing face.
Let's hope for a 20 pounder. Should we go for a 20 pounder? A 20 pounder would be nice. Not a 38. Although the 20 pounder is going to give a fight. A 38 pounder won't give so much of a fight up. The 20 pounder will though. That'll be fun. By the time they get to high figures, they're just like, yeah, I've been through this plenty of times. I know. I'll just let myself get dragged in. I'll get slung on a sling, weighed, and then put back in the water again. But the 20s, they're like, whoa, let's go for it. Let's give them a fight.
So 86 says 20 pounds will give a nice fight.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, the thing is, they got a breeding lake over there where they breed them all up, and once they won't let them in here. I think apparently they said they won't let them in here until they get to like 15 into this lake. Normally they like to leave them to about 15, then put them in this lake. But the breeding lake is never fished. So when they get in here, because they go in here first apparently, when they get in here they've never been caught before, so they're not used to that. So then they fucking panic and give you a fight. It should be fun. Then they got some slightly bigger fish, minimum 20 pounds in the third lake, and then like the main lake goes from they have got some 20s in there, but they go up to high 40s in that big lake. This one, they got one fish that's over 30, and it's 38 in here. Most of them are in their 20s.
6050 says Neil's 08.
20 is small. 20 is not small. You'll get your biggest fights off a 20 pounder. So I've been told. I ain't caught a 20 pounder. I used to fish small lakes. Smaller fish in there. But I want to catch a 20 pounder. Because then I can have fun.
086 says at Millie 6050 I'm already happy with a nice 20 pound laughing face.
Exactly. When we was over the other one, the other lake over there last time.
Says yes, but the guy would call 20 small to you, lol.
He caught a 25 pounder. That was at 4 a.m. This lake definitely likes its really early morning. Because that one I lost over there was early in the morning. Wasn't 4. I don't know what time it was. Might have been around between 5 and 6. That's when I lost that one. Buck my head then. Sorry.
So 86 says at Matrixes, are there no other fishermen out there?
Oh, there is.
Fire says orna.
There's one in front of me over there. There's a couple over the back there, on the back leg of that lake. There was loads on the big lake. Absolutely loads around there. Fishermen around there. I don't know about the other big lake, the other medium lake. It's basically there's like 3 lakes, one big, one medium, one small, and one small one. And even this one's, quite big. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 on this lake. But there's only so many tickets sold on this lake. So, it'll never get too crowded. We get busier at the weekend, naturally. But yeah, they're all spread out. It's nice, all spread out. No one gets in each other's swims and stuff like that. Now I know there's someone over there. I won't send the boat out over there. Let's Fire. Thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. The 2nd month. Thank you. Appreciate that. What was that? I heard that. I heard a fish jump over here. I don't think it was him casting. I can't see any ripples. Oh, was that a gift sub? I didn't even see that. No, now I need to look now. I thought, because it doesn't come up in the chat on there, it only comes up as an alert, so I didn't know that was actually a gift sub.
5296 says UT welcome.
Oh, thank you, Tasman, for gifting the sub. Yeah, because I don't know why it doesn't show in chat. Anyway, who gifted the sub? Maybe I'll need to get the bot to thank people when I'm fishing. I need to have a bot that will only kick into effect when I'm in the just chatting category. That's what I need. So when I'm just chatting, it can do certain things for when I'm fishing. Why are you running?
I said the place looks so tranquil.
It is, apart from when you don't have a little mini tractor driving past. The guy that was fishing just ran over there. You might have seen him run along. He's running back, see? Now, hopefully he hasn't left his rods out, because that'll get him kicked off the lake. Why, if you brought your rods in, why would you be running? I don't know. If you leave the rod, like if you go to the toilets down there, because we've got some proper toilets down there, you've got to reel the rods in. You mustn't leave the rods out if you leave the area.
So 86 said maybe he forgot the toilet paper. Cheeky smiley face.
I always keep some in the bag. You never know if you go to the toilet over there. Because they got toilets over here, they got showers. Apparently the toilets are in a bit of a state that he's got to sort them out. But they just had some new showers put in, so you can go and have a shower. They got a couple of showers there. So if you're here for a week, you can go and go clean yourself up and stuff like that. Got toilets in, they got dips everywhere for the nets. You can always tell if it's a good lake because they have a net dip. They care about their fish.
Dibblebot says hello.
Hello there. Hello, welcome. Thank you for joining me on my lake.
Nice.
Well, not my lake.
Toilet here.
Oh, you've only got a toilet there. Well, I mean, is yours a day ticket lake? This one's a syndicate, so you pay per year. You can't pay per day. It's like I couldn't bring Button on here unless he joined the lake. So that's kind of like it's a different thing. So if you did want to come here for a week, you can. Normally on a day ticket lake, you'd normally only stay a couple of days at most.
You can pay for a day or just for a year.
All right, you can pay for a year. They're getting a lot more popular. Like the lake over there, where I first went fishing with my mate Jason. They're now doing a winter ticket where you can pay £150 for the winter, which is cheaper than the $250 for this lake, but this lake's better and it's much bigger. Well, we've got 3 lakes here. Stop blocking. No, it's no good. I'm gonna have to.
The fishing. Malee 6000 is bigger, but you said this is a small lake.
Well, yeah, this is a small lake. This one's the one's got 3. It's a smaller one, medium, and a large one. This is the smaller one, but this is still quite big. This is actually still quite. But I'll grab that, and I'm just hungry. I suppose I didn't have much for breakfast. Had a bacon roll, but that was it. Yeah, like a sausage sandwich. Good. Ice packs are still frozen. Good. Right. Do you know what? No, I'll have 2. I won't be greedy. I'll have some, because then I'll until very late tonight, and that'll be no good. That first. Not too high.
Just paid for license, so when license fish often pay for as little as once. Often people pay for year license, so Nickfire says what you haven't.
I'm having a sausage sandwich. That's what I'm doing. How much is a fishing license in the UK? It's $28 in Ontario. It's a bit more expensive here. You can £30 for a year, which is probably about 40 Canadian dollars. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe about 45 Canadian dollars for 2 rods. For £45 a year. That's probably about 60 Canadian dollars. There's no test or anything like that. You just pay for the license. And if someone comes along and they want to look at it, they look at it. But that license covers everything. Whether you're on public, like if you're in a river, something like that. But even if you're on a private lake like this, you still need a fishing license, even though it's a private lake. Even the lake owner needs a fishing license to fish his own lake, which I think that is silly. I need to have a fork. There it is. Oh, I suppose. Okay. Where did I put my plate? Where the fuck did I put that? Oh, there it is. I'm thinking I better do my bread. Where's my plate? Right. Butter, tomato sauce. Here's my knife. I can't hear at the moment in here, although I could have brought the speaker with me and then I would have been able to hear you, but that would have been too easy. Actually, I only need 1 piece of bread. Yeah, I know, I forgot to bring beer. I did mean to bring some beer and I completely forgot. So when I realised I forgot to bring that. Alright, let's put some tomato sauce on there now. Lovely. Okay, and put all that away. Brilliant. Okay, are you down south? No, I'm in the east of England. There, they are burning. I can smell them. Send them over. I know. It's awful. I can't believe I forgot to bring beer. I'll make sure I bring beer next time, chat. Right, leave you guys. I'm just going.
$6,050 says Matt, rely on button to bring the beer capper.
One good thing about being around here, chat. Just behind here. And, fresh blackberries all around there. So, free fruit. I can't eat too much of it because, you know, diabetic, but I can have a couple.
Says Carp would be a good eating mat if you catch one.
I can't eat the... I can't eat that. Can't eat the fish. Well, I'm Button to bring the beer. Button can't come here, unfortunately, because this is a syndicate lake. This is way too high. There we go. Let's take the top off. You see it a bit better there. Come on. Char them up. I love. Syndicate syndicate means basically you pay per year. There's no day ticket. You basically pay a fee for the whole season, and nobody else is allowed on here apart from the people that buy the ticket. I think there's maybe about 100 tickets that can buy on this lake, and that's it. That's all that can fish on here. Help. That went mad. That's nearly done. Anyone else like me, chat, that like burnt bacon, burnt sausages, things like that? I love. Yeah, it's a membership thing. Yeah. I'm the sort of person that goes to a barbecue and picks out the burnt items. Cut that. Sure that's okay. No, I love it. Not burnt fish. Oh God, no. No, not burnt fish. Burnt sausages, burnt bacon, steak that's charred on the outside, but still pink in the middle. It's got to be charred on the outside though. Oh yeah, I love it. Especially bacon. Bacon's the best. Ooh. That one. Ooh. Should put the fat off. It's gonna be fucking hot. How's that? This is bacon from USA or Germany. It's from the UK. Because I'm in the UK. American bacon though, normal British bacon. We use a lot of back bacon in the UK, whereas in the US you're more of a streaky bacon country. I'll eat both, but I normally like back bacon. I've got back bacon with me now. It's gonna be hot. Hot. Okay. I don't know what bacon you have in Germany. No, I never had bacon in Germany when I came. These are just crabby Richmond sausages.
thank you for using your fucking Twitch Prime subscription on the channel.
Says, I think the mic is cutting out.
Is it?
On the channel.
Okay. Shouldn't be. Let's make sure that's in right. Okay, hopefully it's good now. But thank you very much for the resub. Really do appreciate that.
Next time, homemade sausages, Kappa.
No, can't be asked making homemade ones.
Says, and cam quality went to shite.
Oh, did it?
Trelex says the
Okay.
reason I asked, I didn't know if UK had a pig slaughter factory. I thought
Oh, God,
we
yeah.
would import from USA or Canada or Germany and stuff. Dubs Tebbit says,
Has it gone crab, has it?
or is the camp well shite?
I'm about.
6,050
Right.
cents for
Went down a bit. Oh, it's come back up now. No, we've gone back down again. It did this earlier. Oh God, now it's gone really down. Just ridiculous. I've got 4 fucking internet connections here. And it's going crap. Why? I have no idea. I've got Vodafone, O2, EE, and 3. I can't get a good connection. It's ridiculous. I was getting like 5 meg earlier. Now I'm not even getting 3. Where am I getting it from? Who's to blame? Oh, I've only got 3 in. Why have I only got 3 going? I should have 4 going. That's kind of weird. Okay. One of these is not sharing the connection. So is it this one? Okay, let me take that out. One of these is not getting a... All right. Okay. Oh, the connection's come back up again now. 2.8. Still not getting 4. That's weird. Huh. 1700 kilobits a second on my phone. 500 on one. 9. Oh, now I'm getting 4. Okay. Getting 4 megabits now. Is the noise gone? Hopefully the noise is gone now. Might have been because I was close to it as well. Hopefully it's gone. Hi, Lara.
__Lara says he murd.
Chat, is the chicken gone? Hopefully. Gone again. Good. There you go.
Firefox says yay, it is gone again.
Might have been because I was close to it.
Says afternoon math.
Afternoon closing. I'll have to add up all the subs that we've got today to add to my counter when I'm at home.
Says we have huge iron factory I worked at where live pig go through it and get slaughtered for everything. It's really cool place to watch, use every part of pig. Closterman says, how goes the fishing session?
Lost 2. One was my fault, one wasn't. Haven't landed one yet. But no, I think there was one on there, but that was my fault. Left the clutch on, so I never saw the bite, which was stupid.
6050 says Trillex unless it's a pig you gave a name to winking face. Chris_Firefox says a Trillex in one of those that would probably end up barfing at the sight of the slaughtering though. Closterman says oof.
Yeah, I mean I've watched a video on, you know, slaughterhouses and stuff like that. As my opinion.
Says, so Matt, I think it's safe to say I won't be getting this new cod LUL.
Oh, won't you? Oh, don't you like it? For me, if I can't sit there and watch the animal be slaughtered, then I shouldn't be eating it. I know not everybody can do that. I wonder what that would sound like, a fucking gunshot over there. Not so much a gunshot, but an air rifle. Sounded like that. You hate it, do you? Yesterday, Lara, I was sitting there. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was Saturday.
Seems good, 100 seems good, 100 hey man.
Thank you very much, Helicopterosis, for the 300 bits.
Fancy FNR says, caught anything?
No, not caught anything. I lost 2. But I haven't landed anything, which is a shame. It's better than nothing happening at all, I suppose. But yeah, I could do with some luck of the sea. And actually some brain cells that remember telling me to turn off the clutch so I can actually see a bite. That'd be great.
Malie 6050 says Battlefield be then.
Oh yeah, I wandered off, Lara, watching you at one point, came back to my son being there. And then I noticed that you'd raided him. I was like, wait, did I have Lara on a minute ago?
_Lara says LUL.
Yeah, I was getting ready to go, parting around, doing things before I left.
_Lara says, yeah, we went to Tesco, so I ended.
Ah, you went to go get snacks. I'm assuming snacks. I think you mentioned just before you went, a little while before, you said you had to go to Tesco's. I remember now. You did mention it.
Widow61GG says hi.
Hi. Hi, Linwood. How you doing?
_Lara says, went to see if they had pasta that I like and they didn't, sad face.
Oh, that's a shame. What pasta do you like? I like their little meal deal pasta pots. Specifically their honey and mustard one. That is really good.
50 says, can that guy stop driving about scaring the fish from you and have it peaceful long?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. What can you do? It's better than everything getting overgrown.
The meal deal one, but it's the southern fried chicken one.
Oh, you like the southern fried chicken one. I like the honey and mustard. The honey and mustard one is so good. But I have had the KFC one. That's also good, just not quite as good as the honey and mustard. But yeah, no, I know what you like. I know what you mean, because those pastas are really good. They're a really good one. Quite often, if I go to Tesco's before I stream, I'll grab something like that, and when I come downstairs, I can have a few bites of it during my break. Kind of like do half of it during one break, half of it another break. I really shouldn't eat that fast. I should just take a 10-minute break instead of a 5-minute break, but I eat slower. Was it Friday? No, Thursday.
061 GG
Thursday I gave
Minecraft.
myself hiccups eating too fast. Playing Minecraft. It's a little bit difficult at the moment. I probably could with my laptop. It's a bit hard to stream. Actually, no, yeah, I probably could stream it, actually. That'd be funny. Sitting on the side of a lake, playing Minecraft while fishing. I'd only be able to play vanilla. Interesting. I might have to do that one day, chat. I'll only do it when I come down by myself.
6050 says Minecraft Pocket Edition Kappa.
No, I could literally put up my laptop.
Helicoptrosis says sorry for bringing up MC.
No, you're fine. You're fine. That's what I mostly do when I'm streaming. I mean, at least on today I don't have people coming in. Play Omnicraft when I'm playing Ocean Block, and play Ocean Block when I'm playing Omnicraft.
More crazy if you started fishing in Minecraft.
Can you imagine that? Yes. I could probably do that, actually. Have a laptop here. Have a camera facing the lake, a camera facing me. So I'll have the lake in one corner, me in the other, and then Minecraft.
Or when they tell you to play Fortnite. Fancy FNR says fishing in Minecraft while fishing IRL.
I know, wouldn't that just be the ultimate meme, right? The ultimate meta. I've got to see if I can do it now. I'm pretty sure I can. I'm pretty sure I can. I could have a GoPro up for my face cam. I could have that one up for that. I'd have to get a capture card on the computer.
Better than that MC Eternal Fisherman you have. Melee 6050 says fish asterisk.
I could totally do it. I could only play vanilla though. That laptop couldn't handle modded. And I don't think I could stream modded from my home to here, because that'd take up too much bandwidth. That's a good point. What's the bandwidth of that? Let's have a look. Where are we at? 4.3. Oh, that's plenty.
Optrosis says I played PlayStation 2 NHL while amping before. It was great.
Oh yeah, playing it's one thing. Broadcasting it is another. That'd definitely be interesting. I probably could, because that unit can broadcast a HDMI output. So I could either plug it into the laptop. I could have the laptop on one connection, internet connection, that camera on another, the GoPro on another connection. Dear oh dear. Right, you're crazy. I kinda want to do it now, chat. Be funny if you see me go live tomorrow, chat. So I've worked it out, and I'll be live for a couple of hours.
6050 says, and so after upgrading to 8-inch
Yeah.
connections, face.
Yeah, the problem with this lake is it's in the middle of nowhere.
Underscore Firefox says, well, you know what they say, Matt. Hashtag just Floyd. Caleb underscore Sourceubi says only that could make it better would be if you had a working Minecraft fishing pole IRL.
So when I went like that, it'd cast in game. I could the thing is, I could totally build something like that would work. That would be actually very easy. I'll just get an old fishing rod, put in the fishing reel, strip all the insides out, put in an accelerometer onto an ESP 12S or something like that. Small little Barry. I could totally do it. I could totally do it. Convert an old fishing reel into an accelerometer and a reeler in controller. That'd be so easy. Oh dear.
Trosis says that's awesome. Mali 6050 says oh okay, I was thinking just connect VR controller to a rod. Ice_Firefox says I could imagine you could do it with a Wiimote 2 cheap.
You could do it with a Wiimote actually, but you wouldn't then get the fishing reel reeling in action on the Wii controller. Whereas I could actually do it properly using a rotary encoder on the inside to track the rotation and the direction. Could totally do that. Chat, I don't have enough time as it is nowadays. I don't need more work, okay? I've got things going off in my head now, how I can wire it up. The only problem would be if it was a metal housing on the fishing reel. I'd have a bit of problems with signal getting to the computer.
Says Ella Merck. Mali 6050 says more of the expensive hobbies though winking face.
Yeah. Although that's not expensive. The little controller chip that could do the Bluetooth and the rotary encoder and the Wi-Fi and things like that, that's like about a £2 part. That's not expensive. The accelerometer, probably a couple of quid more than that. In rotary encoder, probably the same again. I could do it for less than a tenner, including the battery. Hiya, Mert. I was going to say hiya, Mert. Hiya, Mason.
And says you just 3D print a reel.
I could 3D print a reel. Making my own fishing controller. That might be fun. I could actually 3D print the whole reel. Or replace the plate on the side with a plastic one and keep the rest of the body magnesium. That'd be possible.
_Sorsaubi says if you're gonna print it, might as well make it look like a Minecraft rod at the same time long.
I don't know about printing the rod. That's quite long. And it'd be quite heavy actually if I 3D printed it. Because the carbon fibre would be a lot lighter than plastic. And it wouldn't be as strong and flexible, because when you cast a rod, they tend to flex. A 3D printed one wouldn't flex as much. Come on, fish.
Seven says, have we got any POGFISH today?
No, I lost a couple. Not landed any today. One wasn't my fault, one was my fault. But no, not caught anything. I don't know.
Says Poke for life.
Hi Niab, how you doing? Poke for life.
Says, are you just using corn to catch carp?
No, I'm using boilies, pop-ups. On that one over there, there's squid, Scopix squid. On that side, it's actually a pineapple.
Says Pogues, what's the Outer Banks on Netflix lol? Niab says watch asterisk.
Oh right, I have not seen that. Outer Banks, is that a fishing Is that a fishing program or something? Kind of curious now. Now is it
Says no.
called Pogues? No. But you said watch Outer Banks on Netflix. So what are you on about Netflix then? Oh, Outer Banks. I see Outer Banks. Adventure teen drama featuring Madeline Klein and Chase Stokes was co-created by John. What was it about?
Says it's called Outer Banks. It's on Netflix. JSUT. They call themselves Pogues. Based in South Carolina.
Oh.
6050 says CR30 printer with TPU for rod.
Yeah, I got it up there. TPU. I mean, but fishing rods are quite thin, especially when they get near the tips. You'd never get that sort of flexibility from any plastics. That's why they're normally made with carbon fibre.
Though 61GG says how many fish have to go?
Oh, none today. Lost 2. Not landed one yet. Still time. I'm here till tomorrow, so I haven't got a rush. Okay, add it to my list. He looked over here to see if there's anybody on this spot. I think he wanted this spot. Yeah, my spot. See that chap? He slowed down. My spot.
Says, are you camping on the river?
No, this is a lake, but yeah, I am camping here, yeah. Yeah, this is a private syndicate lake. I've got my bivvy there with my bed in it and everything. Come yesterday.
Says, looked and damn, he took my favourite spot.
Yeah, you probably did.
Says, nice.
This spot is quite a popular spot, apparently. Apparently there's a woman that comes on here fishing. She likes this spot a lot. She's quite often here. Because my mate said if she's not here, jump on it. No, yeah, but if you know that I got the security system from fucking Fort Knox. So you know you wouldn't get away with that.
Though 61GG says, is it Tom's Lake?
Is that Tom's Lake? No. I know the owner's name here. It's not Tom. Forgot his bloody name now. It's not Tom.
$6,050 says Niab must have that electric nether called Sheldon Long.
What is his name? Who did that? Trillix! Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. What's his bloody name? Don't know now. Now it's going to annoy me.
6,050 says Tasman 5,296 likes giving subs.
Oh, Tasman, thank you for gifting the sub. Appreciate that.
We
Thank
have
you.
a new subscriber to the channel.
I lost it.
Says Tasman, thanks for the sub.
Wait, is that another one? How many subs you given? Tasman, thank you for giving the sub to Trillix, and thank you for giving the sub to Liam Wood. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
For the gift sub.
Thank you. So I don't normally expect subs when I'm on the lake, Is that it? No, that's not it. No, that's not him. I think I lost it. Oh, there. Ah. Oh, why did I forget that? It's like I'm in a dark room. His name's Darren. That's it. It was bugging me. It was bugging me.
We have a new subscriber to the channel.
That was a fish.
To the channel.
Who did that one? Sparroth. Was that you again? Really need to leave this open. No! Sparrow, sorry. Trillix paying the sub forward to Sparrow. Thank you very much for that. Holy crap. That must be about like 10 subs we've had today now. Thank you. I just noticed that the sub window on here is behind that tree. So I know where the sub is now. I can point to there. I know where the sub window is. Thank you very much for the gifted subs, everyone. I appreciate that. You are amazing, even when I'm not playing games. You still support me. But yeah, I'm here. I got here last night. I'm here today streaming because I normally stream on a Saturday. Tomorrow I'm here, but I don't know how late I'll stay. Next Sunday.
GG says Syndicate is Tom.
Yeah, got Tom Syndicate.
6050 says as someone walks past, what is he pointing at?
Yeah, thank you for the sub. Wait, did God sub to him? Oh dear.
Says it's fucking expensive in Canada to sub. It's like $9 Canadian IDK. Why Twitch raised prices?
I don't think they did raise the prices, did they? They didn't say about raising the prices. How much is $9 Canadian dollars in US prices? Let's have a look. Convert.
Says I used to be $5 to sub.
Well, that's $5 American though.
GG says at Trillex it's different.
To USD. That's $7. So that's $7 US. So it is a couple of dollars more than it should be, because it's obviously it's $4.99 US dollars, whereas with today's conversion rates, $9 is $7.05. The UK is still more expensive. So if I do convert, what was that, £3.99 to USD, not ISD, that works out to be $5.48. So we pay a bit more. Oh, if you're paying on iOS, if you pay on mobile, either Google or iOS, you'll pay 30% more, because Apple and Google both take 30% cut, so they have to charge 30% extra. That if you ever want to sub on mobile, chat, go to sub.twitch.tv/their channel name. Yeah, sub.twitch.tv/broadcaster name on a browser, and you'll be able to sub for the normal web prices on a mobile. It even formats the screen for you nicely for a mobile. It's just the cut that both Apple and Google take. I don't think they should take 30%. I don't think it's worth that much. Definitely not.
agree. MFGT1 says 10% would be enough.
Maybe 15. You know, they got to earn a living, and obviously they got to pay tax out of it and stuff like that. I think 30% is too much.
Follow Epic or do less.
If they could bring it down to 15%, I don't think people would mind so much. Yeah, and you thought Twitch take a lot of money out of bits. Yeah, Apple and Google take more. Apple have always taken 30% though, but Google never used to. And then they raised their prices to be the same as Apple, because if Apple can get away with it, why can't we? You know, which I thought was really bad. They could have stood on the high ground and done like 15% or even 20% and go, we charge less than Apple. Yeah. Don't ever look. Don't ever say that Twitch sounds more reasonable, okay? We don't need Twitch to raise their prices, okay? Yeah, Apple has kicked off not Apple kicked Fortnite. It's not so much Epic, but they kicked Fortnite.
6050 says Chris_Firefox. I thought they was just chatting. Didn't know was kicked off.
Yeah, they're not. They got their developer account revoked, so they can't put any more updates on there.
Firefox says Twitch is already taking 50% off anything the streamer earns on their platform.
But that's
says why is Epic kicked off?
Because they did a naughty. They broke the rules, basically. They blatantly broke the rules. They went, oh, fuck your rules, we don't care about your rules, and then they got upset when Apple kicked them off. They were a bit silly. I know why they did it, but they thought they could get away with it because they were so big, and Apple turned around and went, nope, fuck you. But yeah, I mean, with regards to subs, yes, Twitch takes 50%, but that's basically, you know, that's an agreement between Twitch and the broadcaster. You agree to that.
Did get a court ruling stating that Apple cannot say that any purchases have to go through their services.
They did get that, but that only applies in certain countries. That doesn't apply in most countries. Was it North Korea? That was it? Woo! They didn't get it in America, did they? Didn't get it in the UK or Europe. I mean, it's the start, you know, it starts.
Says, and it don't help them when they are not on their platforms anymore.
Yeah. Epic won the court battle to force Apple to not charge as much, and they'll probably do the same against Google, but they can't be on the platform, so they won and they lost. They won the court ruling, but they lost the App Store because they can't go back on it. Apple don't have to let them back on it. So Epic won a battle for other game devs in North Korea.
Says they won the battle and lost the war.
Yeah, that's kind of what it was. I always knew, while I agreed with what
thought was chatting on percent they took.
Yeah, that is on percentage, but they can have off-platform processors, so they could, you know, when you buy something, like if you was to subscribe to Twitch, you could pay through PayPal instead of going through Apple services. That's basically what they've done, so you can go through PayPal and not Apple. That's what's happened. So in theory, the percentage will be less because PayPal are going to take a lot less than Apple are going to take, but they kind of fucked themselves because they won a battle for everybody else apart from themselves. What they should have done was, you know, try and negotiate with Apple. But they didn't. They just said, well, we're going to do an off-platform payment services, which was against the rules. It sucks that it happened to them, but they... what are you going to do? Right? Epic had enough clout that they could have maybe worked out a deal with Apple. I mean, Apple lost a lot of money from Epic leaving, but Epic lost a lot of money from being kicked off of Apple. But who do you think you lost? Who do you think lost more?
Rules and expect no repercussions, no matter how big you are.
Yeah, I mean, Apple lost a lot of money through in-game payments from Epic, but Epic lost half of their money. Right? They lost half of their money from the Apple Store. Now they've only got the Play Store. I'll tell you one thing. Developers make a lot more money on the Apple Store than they do the Play Store. That's why normally when you see something that comes out, it'll come out on Apple first, then Google, because the devs know they make more money. People who have iPhones and iPads and things like that tend to spend more money. I mean, that might be because, you know, they might be more well off. Things like that, because obviously the devices cost a lot more in the first place. Maybe that's towards it. But apparently devs make about a third more on the Apple Store than they do on the Google Store. And if you're making 10 million a year, who wouldn't throw away 300k? Fuck Apple. Apple do things badly, but they also do things good. You can say good things and bad things about Apple. You know, on Google, on Android, we'll say, on Android, you can install anything you like, right? But on Android, you can install anything you like, including viruses. Now on iOS, you can't install anything you like, but you can't install anything you like. So it's
1/3 million is 3-ish million, just few winking faces.
Oh yeah, not 300,000. Yeah, because I was going to say million at first. But yeah, there's kind of two sides of the story. You know, security is obviously better on Apple because they keep it a closed system. But that's why there's a lot more viruses and spyware and stuff like that on Android. But it's, what do you need? What's more important to you? The devices are very similar now. You can get a just as good iPhone, just as good Samsung phone, so the quality of the phones are no different. The prices are no different now. You looking for a good high-end phone? Well, actually, you can spend more on an Android phone now than you can on an iPhone. I didn't expect that to ever happen. I never expected an Android phone to cost more than an iPhone. But then the other difference is the OS. That's the only difference nowadays. Apart from watches. Android watches are still piles of shit. I don't know why. Fuck's sake, Google, step up your watch game.
Devices like Windows where you can install anything you like.
Yeah, even Windows Mobile. I mean, no, Windows Mobile you could install anything like. But that one died. Windows Mobile died because Apple and Android just annihilated them. They never stood a chance. But, you know, if you want a more open system, you go Android. If you want a more closed system, you do iOS. And that's why that's an iPhone and that's Android.
6050 says, relax with that, I missed seeing the modular phone that was going to happen.
That still happened. Still happening. I did like the modular laptop that Linus was looking at the other day. But most of my home automation stuff is done with Android. Well, it's all done open source. Android, Linux, all that sort of stuff.
Says I mean Android for phone and Windows for PC.
All right, yeah, Windows for PC. I mean, you can do most things with Linux that you can with Windows, but you kind of have to be an expert because gaming on Linux is still a bit shit. It's getting better, and people go to me, "Oh, you can do anything on Linux you can on Windows." Yeah, if you're a fucking expert in it. It's not something you can give to someone that's only ever used a Windows PC and expect them to do it all on a Linux. It's not there yet. I don't think it'll ever will be. It would be nice, but I don't think it ever will be. That's not what Linux is for.
6050 says, really, I thought as of issues they stopped it. Would be good to see the modelers slot together for it. Trelex says I can play Minecraft on Linux.
Oh yeah, of course you can.
Chemical
That's easy.
Says it's possible, not easy.
Yeah, playing 99% of games is possible on Linux, but it's not easy. Playing 50% of games on Linux is easy. It's the other 50% that you have problems with. You know, you tweak settings, you know, you run patches and things like that. You can do it, but it's not what your average Joe Blogs can bloody do. Holy crap, not everybody's a computer expert. Linux is very powerful, but it's also very complicated to those that don't know. And the problem is, if you get a problem on Windows and you go looking for a solution to that, it's normally explained a lot easier. But if you get a problem on Linux and you go looking on the internet, it's normally explained by geeks who don't tend to explain it for the general public. That's also the problem, finding solutions. Now I can understand it, but not everybody can. And we need a very, very user-friendly, desktop-only Linux. That's what we need. Mac OS is basically Linux, but look what they did with it. They took one OS and they made it for the desktop.
Toolsage says they assume that everyone has the same level of knowledge they do.
Yeah, exactly. So I always get people complaining when I say Linux is not for gaming. Can you game on it? Yes. Is it for gaming? No. It's not what Linux was designed to do. But if a company can come along and do what Apple did with Mac OS, because it's basically Linux underneath, but they did a whole ecosystem. No, even Mac can't do gaming very well. Ask any Mac user. But, you know, you're getting there. Come on, fish. And with Linux, there are a load of open source programs out there that you can use, you know, like for graphics editing, you know, photo editing, video editing, word processors, spreadsheets, but they're not what the rest of the world uses. You know what I mean? So the differences there can sometimes confuse people. I want to do this. Oh, do you have Photoshop? Oh, no, I don't have Photoshop. I have GIMP. You know, GIMP's good. GIMP's very good. But it's not the same as Photoshop.
6050 says, here is this foreign language for you to read to understand how to fix it. Says foreign and it's not geek, it's basically the same.
Yeah.
Says Mac is based on Unix, just a few maps.
Well, Unix, Linux, you know, they're based the same subsystem. Linux is based off Unix. Mac OS is based off Unix. Fundamentally, in the kernel. They are very similar. But there are very specific reasons why Macs used the Unix kernel. And the Linux kernel was devised by a person called Linus, and that's why it's L Unix Linux. It's Linus's Unix.
6050 says, guys, you can do gaming on a Mac. The question is more of should you really do it?
Probably not, because Macs don't come with quite as powerful graphics cards as we're used to now.
Mac would be closer to BSD.
Yeah, Mac would definitely be closer to BSD. What am I doing? Phone's not up there. Look, I heard a notification. I went up there to go get my phone. Yeah, Mac is definitely closer to BSD. Well, because BSD is closer to the original Unix, right? What was that? Oh, gunners. I don't want gunners.
Says yes.
Yeah, BSD is very close to the Unix. But someone who uses Linux will be very familiar with Unix. It's just one of those things. Fish! Can you interrupt the geek talk, please?
6050 says missing an M in that kappa.
An M in that? M in what? But yeah, gaming on a Mac is possible. You know, you can't play all games. But that's just Apple. You know what I mean? It's like with Google. Can you game on a Chromebook? Yes, you can. Is it the most pleasant experience? No, not really.
Corsage says BSD to BDSM.
Oh, BDSM. Gotcha. But no, I get confused. I get confused when I use a Mac. I'm fine with Windows. I'm fine with Android. Fine with Linux. Give me a Mac. My uncle gave me his MacBook the other day because he wanted me to do something out on there because he couldn't figure it out. And he met us over my parents. And I looked at it and I went, I can't remember how to turn the Wi-Fi. I had to set the Wi-Fi to my mum's network. I couldn't fucking remember. I hardly ever touch Macs. And when I do touch Macs, they're logged already onto their Wi-Fi. Oh dear, that was hilarious. Done loads of other things on it. Just never set up Wi-Fi. Even got a Hackintosh. That was Ethernet. Oh dear. But then, oh wait. I really shouldn't talk as much. Scare the fish away.
Hi Matt,
Brad.
how's it going?
Brad, thank you very much.
Hi Matt, how's it going?
It's going okay. It could be going better. I could have not lost the 2 fish that I could have caught. That would have been nicer. But there you go. Just hoping I do catch one before I go home, which will be tomorrow. It's lovely sitting here. I do like sitting here beside the lake. It's nice and quiet.
Says I like fishing for small fish so I can barbecue them on wood mats.
Fortunately, I can't cook these fish. I think I would get kicked off and prosecuted.
7519 says didn't Button come with you?
No, Button wasn't meant to be coming here, but my mate Jason was meant to be coming, but he had problems with his old landlord because he's moving from one house to his girlfriend's. He's got to move in with his girlfriend's, but he's got the property for like the month still. and the landlord wanted to bring round someone to look at the property. And of course the place is a bit of a mess because he's slowly moving out, because he lives over there, but he works over that way, so he could get away with using the company vehicle to move stuff over. So he's been doing that slowly, so not everything's moved, but he can get it done, you know. When he finishes work, he just loads up the van and then drives home. so he doesn't add any personal miles.
Says, oh, this is not Crown Land.
No, this isn't Crown Land, no. So my mate had to do that instead of come fishing, so he is kind of upset about that. But he wants to go next week. I can barbecue. You can put a barbecue out. You can't light a fire, but as long as you have a barbecue that's raised up off the floor, you can use one of them. They're fine. But I can't cook those fish. I'd have to go to Tesco's. But we all use these little camping stoves anyway. This particular stove, this took me a while to get hold of, because this one, it's like that, it's got a canister there. This one's got a square one, so it's got a bigger area, but it's also got another connection here, which goes off to a second one of these, which I got in the bag, which, like, so you can do a kettle and a pan at the same time. But this is the Ridge Monkey dual one. It's about £100, but it's so powerful. Holy shit. But it was such a hard to get this during the pandemic. There were people selling these for like £600 on eBay because everybody wanted one. And then I finally managed to get one. Hi, Radical Ninja.
You look as lovely as ever,
Okay.
Doug Bruin. Mason 7 says, Matt, I need to come fishing to be slapped.
You do. You can't come here,
Today, to Bruin and to Doug.
but that'd be cool.
Was using the small one you brought. You know, very compact. We're going to ask how good it is.
Yeah, I've got that other one. I've got it in the bag, just in case, you know, you have a problem with this. You don't want to be coming away for a few days and the one stove that you got dies. So I got the very little compact one in the bag, but that one is a lot more powerful.
AK 457 says, I teammate.
You can't come here because this is a syndicate lake, so you have to pay per year. It's like £500 a year, or if there's spots free, you could join halfway through the year for £250, which is what I did. So I joined halfway through the year. This is my second trip here, but there's like about 100 tickets on here, and that's it.
7 says, but can't you bring a guest?
I can bring a guest, but you can't fish. I can have one guest, but you can't fish. So I suppose you could come here and sit beside me, and then be slapped.
7 says, who said I was gonna fish?
True. But yeah, I got told you can bring a guest, but they can't fish. They can't even touch the rod.
7 says it just sit there drinking beer and modding chat.
I didn't bring any beers, Mason. I'm so upset. That was the one thing I forgot. Last time I came fishing, I forgot half a dozen bloody things, including my big Barry Bang. Oh dear.
6050 says, sit beside and wait hours for Matt to catch the fish first.
That's true.
Mason 7 says, I could be the chef and the alcoholic.
Excuse me, I want to be the alcoholic as well. Can we share the duties? Is the store far from me? No, I think there's a store over there. It's not like a big supermarket, it's just like a local village store. But I think there's a store over there. And the thing is, I could reel the rods in so that the fishing is not out. I could go over to the shop, just go over there for half an hour, come back, you know, and everything would be fine. No one would touch anything. Because it's a private lake, I'm getting to know few people now. I got to meet one of the bailiffs today, because he came along, because there's certain things you're not allowed to use, like plastic baits, things like that, certain rigs, line, braided line you're not allowed to use unless it's a spod rod. So he come around earlier, and you go, did anyone tell you about the bailiffs? Like, oh yeah, there's a few bailiffs, and he go, well, I'm the cunt. which I thought was hilarious. Chad thought that was hilarious as well. He's not mean, he just enforces the rules. At least he was honest, yeah.
He was honest.
Oh, that's hilarious. No, he just wanted to check, make sure I wasn't breaking any rules. Apparently they got told off over there, because one of the rules is, on this lake, you are not allowed to arrive or leave in the hours of darkness. And they did. They turned up last night after I finished. So apparently he told them off. You go, well, let them get away with it this time, but really I should have suspended them. But, you know, to keep the noise down when people are here at night. You don't want cars driving up and down at night.
50 says, yeah, when he arrived, I was thinking it was going to question about streaming stuff being there too.
Oh no, the owner said it was, the owner's actually, last stream, not this one, but last stream when I was over there, the owner was watching. He was watching the stream. Because when I joined, because I had to go see his, he actually lives not too far away from me. And this is 40 miles away. About 30 miles away. So I was quite surprised. I went around his house to pick up the key fob, because you have to use a RFID to get in, to open the gate. And he was asking all about my stream, and he go, yeah, all right, I'll throw a watch. I'll come and watch you when you do that, because he's disabled. He can't get down here as much nowadays. So he said, yeah, I'll watch you. I like to keep a check on the lake, because he can watch it through the CCTV cameras. They got them all over the place to protect the lake. You know, because there's big fish in here. There's people that would quite happily steal a fish and take it, sell it to another fishery or something like that. So they've got CCTV everywhere to keep an eye on that sort of thing. But yeah, he was watching that. He was in some sort of accident, so I hear, and on his payout that he got many years ago, he bought this lake, which I think is a fucking amazing investment. Buy a lake, guaranteed income. Guaranteed income. I don't know how much he makes from this, because I can imagine it costs quite a bit of money to maintain it. But no, I wouldn't mind buying a lake. He was a really nice guy. Wish I had enough time to stay for a bit longer to chat, but I was in a rush myself. That's funny. When my mate was trying to explain to me, because you go, it's not on the road that it says he's on. He's actually a bit further down, just before you get to the bridge. And I'm like, there isn't a bridge on that road, Jason. And he went, no, there is. It's just before you get to the bridge. And I drove all the way up the road, and I drove all the way back, and then I finally spotted his house, because he said it's a house with loads of security cameras around the outside. Because he's disabled, he has them all, so we can see.
By a lake that has a small island in the middle of it, so you can build a house on it to fish whenever you want harvesting. I'd love that, surrounded by a lake. But no, when I spoke to the bloke, I went, you said you live on the road near the bridge, and he went, what bridge? I don't know what bridge. That was so funny. So funny. But yeah, I would love a big lake. People can fish all the way around the outside. I'll have a house in the middle with a bridge coming across, and I can fish on there. That'd be glorious. Oh, that'd be so nice. That would be nice. You know, have a lake about 50 metres across with an island in the middle. So 30, 40 metres around. And then there's the 20 metres either side of the lake. Melly6050 says Jason saw a bridge on a small house pond kappa.
Maybe. That was a tree. Thought there was someone there. It was a tree moving in peripheral. Yeah, I don't know where you saw the bridge, because I know where there is a bridge around there, but that's like about 4 or 5 roads away. And I'm like, you can't be thinking about that one, because that's not this road.
Says is housing pretty expensive in UK too due to pandemic?
No, houses are expensive because all the cheap houses, the landlords keep buying up and renting out. That's why the houses are expensive, because the cheap ones are bought by landlords. It's getting ridiculous. So to get on the housing ladder, you have to pay a decent price. Swordfish. That sounded like a gunshot. Sounded like a shotgun, actually. I saw a fish bob his head out over there.
Says they don't
Didn't look
build
like a
brand
carp.
houses in the UK.
Brand houses. What do you mean, like Wimpy? We have a building company, housing company in the UK that lots to build lots of houses. New. Oh yeah, they build brand new ones, but again the same thing. You know, landlords will buy up all the cheap ones because they can rent them out and make a lot of money, which leaves the more expensive ones to be bought by other people. Still the problem.
50 says Flex only know hearing pandemic they wanted you to put bigger % down as deposit first.
Well, that was pre-pandemic. That was because a lot of people were getting in trouble with into debt because they couldn't afford to pay the mortgage because they were paying such a small percentage and then a higher monthly mortgage payment. So they raised the minimum mortgage payments. It's got a bit better now. You can get a 5% mortgage, but it's hard to get a 5% mortgage. It'd be quite easy to get a 20% mortgage, but then who the fuck can afford 20% mortgage when you're renting? What I find it hilarious is if you're paying, like, you know, say you're paying £700 a month for a rent and you've been paying it for 10 years, and you go to the bank to get a mortgage where the mortgage will only be £400 a month, and they go, we're afraid you won't be able to repay it. And you're like, I'm sitting here paying £700 a month, and if I get a mortgage it'll only cost me £400 a month, and you're saying I can't afford it.
He says Trelex near me they was going to put an IKEA and like 400 houses on the floodplain. Think IKEA was stopped though. Says IKEA build a store there. Melly6050 says, yeah, I find
there is a colour of IKEAs in the country.
Not being that much higher.
I mean, rent is higher. The reason rent higher is because, okay, they obviously get a mortgage to buy the place. They get what's called as a buy-to-let mortgage. So say if the mortgage was £400 a month, then they have to add on a bit so they make some profit, because obviously it's their house, and then they have to make an extra bit of profit to pay for any repairs that need doing, because obviously they're responsible for it. So that's why it ends up being £700 a month, so they can make a profit and set some money aside for repairs. Whereas if you were renting it, you're not making a profit. Your house is, and obviously you'd pay for the pet repairs yourself. Yeah, I'm just asking my mate because he's mentioning, asking how I'm doing. He doesn't know when he's going to get here. I should say if he's late, then there's no point bringing about. And you can always pop by if you want. Bring a beer. If you want, bring a beer. They'll say I can't, I'm driving. Well, I'm not driving. You still bring a beer. Oh, they finished chipping. But yeah, buying a place will always be cheaper. Always be cheaper. Wish I could afford to put the deposit down on a place. I'd love one. I'd love to build a place then. I would love to build a place.
AK457 says, tell him bring KFC.
No, I got plenty of food. I'm alright for food.
6050 says more like, pop by if want but must bring beer.
I'm waiting for he's going to reply. I'm waiting for the reply. I can see him typing a message. Dear. Oh, I was going to tell him she could drive, but she can't drive. Damn it. There's no doubt he'd come with his girlfriend. But she can't drive.
For 200k.
Oh yeah, you can buy a house for 100k. Well, 100k pounds. But obviously it depends on where you buy one.
Too small and others too big.
Where I live, you could buy a house for 100k pounds. Where Ren lives, you could buy one for £1 million. Well, you probably get one for like 400,000 or 500,000. But it depends where you live. Ren lives in a very expensive area. My area is not so expensive, but you know, still got to find, 20,000. I got to find £20,000 to put down as a deposit, because they like to put 20% deposits. And then I got to prove my income, even though my income is very variable. Banks really hate streamers.
Says 100k is good deal.
They really hate streamers because your money's so variable. It's like Blue and Queenie a little while ago. They bought a house, but she does streaming. He works a normal job, so then that made it a little bit easier because they had a provable income, provable regular income.
Egg says, hey Matrixes. Different kind of stream, I see.
Yes.
Good.
I like to come fishing every so often. I haven't been able to do it so much recently, so I'm determined to do more. And I've paid into this syndicate lake so I can actually come anytime I like. And I haven't got a planet. And I know every time I come here, I'm going to have space. I can come for the afternoon, I can come for the night. That sort of thing. Because really, in theory, I could come here Saturday after the stream, set up, fish up overnight, fish during the morning, pack up at midday, and then go back home to my parents.
It'd like 300k or more for anyone to get it.
Yeah. Maybe one day. Maybe I'll win the lottery and I'll be able to build my own house. My dream is to build a house though, but I want most of it underground. The top floor above ground, but mostly glass. So it's like a nice sun deck, and then like 3 floors underground. Geothermal energy and solar, maybe even wind. I'd love to go off-grid. Off-grid, apart from the internet. I would really love to do that. Because building your house underground, the heat is constant. It doesn't, when it's blazing hot outside, it doesn't heat up as much. When it's cold outside, it doesn't cool down as much. It's a constant temperature. It saves you a fortune in heating and cooling. I'd love to do that. I'd love to build one. Not me build it, but I'll design it, and an architect will do it. I'm not that good, but I have the idea in my head. My bedroom would be right at the bottom, and then up from that there'd be like games rooms and stuff like that, and then the floor above that, games room, studio, little cinema, and then the floor above that one would be like living area, kitchen, dining room, that sort of thing. Oh, he managed to get a lock up. Oh. He don't know what he said. I went, no point bringing boat if late, but can always pop by if you want, bring a beer. And he replied, I know mate, need to get it sorted, at least I can go fishing then on my days off. What? No sense. What? Why you get one there? You just told me where he got a lockup. And I went, why'd you get a lockup there? You don't live there anymore. Fucking nuts. He now lives like about 25 miles away from his lockup.
Says is what I want. Looking at triple garage so can do all car work yourself.
Yeah, I'd love that.
3D printing and CNC and gaming stuff. Also be on solar and underfloor heating. Price to build seem like 2/3 of buying one.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you got the time. It takes a long time to build a house. A lot longer than most people think. But you can get it cheaper, and it can be done to your specifications. Whereas when you build one ready built, it's to someone else's specifications, and it's more expensive. But it's some people just don't want to wait the time, or they can't wait the time. If you're moving, you need to sell your old house and move into a new house. Whereas if you're building it, you've got to still sell your old house, and then you've got nowhere to move into while you build it. So building can be cheaper. Well, it's always cheaper. But it's done to your specifications. So I'd like to do that. Not because it's cheaper, just because I'd love to design one. I'd love to work with someone to design a house perfect for me. Big enough streaming room, VR area, a nice place for a big TV with some sofas. Make it look like a cinema. That sort of thing. I'd love that. Invite my mates round for snacks and films. I said to my mate the other day, I went, do you know what? You've been around my house more times in the past 6 months than anyone has been around mine in the past 15 years. I'm getting more social. He went, oh, sorry about that. I went, no, not just you. Nobody. I go around everybody else's. No one used to come around mine. And now they've moved away. When they come over here, they obviously have to come to mine. It's like Ren. Ren hardly ever came to mine. I think he only come to mine like once, twice maybe. I always used to go to his. But for some reason, I'm being more social in my house. So I'd like a nice little cinema, so we can all sit down, have some beers, watch a film, that sort of thing. That'd be nice. It's all money though, chat. It's all money. This lot is expensive enough. It's frightening, actually, how much money is here at the moment. Obviously, it's all been got over time. Like my laptop, I'm sitting here, is £1,000. The streaming gear is like 2,500, and that's just that. I mean, that's my job, so that's different. But then fishing gear here.
6050 says, I know someone who got cinema in basement. Issue is sometimes the stuff floats as the pump stopped working.
Pump stopped working? Why would you need pumps? But no, I've probably got a couple of £1,000 worth of fishing gear. The bivvy's like about £500. The rods and the reels, they're like about £150 each. It's amazing how much it all adds up when you actually sit down and work it out. It's frightening how much money you can spend on little things. And obviously the streaming setup I got when I was doing the IRL streams at events. Totally worth it. Absolutely amazing. The laptop as well, obviously that was got for streaming as well, for when I'm away. So I've got access to things in my hotel.
They need pump to keep the water out of it. Thought if made properly, then be watertight.
Yeah, I thought it made it watertight. I'll definitely make sure if I ever get a house built and I do it underground that it's fucking watertight. Definitely. I would not want leaks. If they want to do a wall and then rubberize it and then build another wall, internal wall, that'll be fine. Yeah, I wouldn't want it to be non-watertight.
_Source said, doesn't matter what you do, it won't be watertight. They require pumps.
Really? Interesting. That I didn't know. I'd have backups. Backups then. And alarms that when they're working and not. Shoot, we're in time. Thank you very much for. Oh right, oh, he's going to put that in there. Okay. Thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Yeah, let me bring that up. Oh, it didn't even show up there. Okay, that got cut off. Thank you very much. I don't know how many subs we've had today. That's been a lot more than I've expected. You know, if I get 5 subs while I'm on the bank, I'm more than I expect.
6050 says fish alarm sound one for when button visit Kappa.
Yeah. That's what we need. When Button's here. Button hates bite alarms. He absolutely hates them.
Tier 77 just to get rid of M laughing face.
Chris Firefox, thank you very much for the 77 bits. Just to get rid of them. I will take the bits. I've got a load of bits. I keep doing surveys for Twitch. And they keep giving me bits. And I've done a couple of surveys where they're giving us Amazon vouchers for. That was nice. You know, once there was a £10 Amazon voucher and a couple of there was a £5 Amazon vouchers. I don't mind talking about things like that if they're going to give me money. But I do keep doing the... Oh wow, can I actually cheer in my own channel? Now on PC it allows me to... It won't allow me to cheer in my own channel. But I just clicked on this and it's allowing me to cheer. Actually, I thought I had more bits than 1893. So I cheer one bit, chat, see if it works. No, you can't. I can't cheer. It won't let me press the button. Oh, have I got the minimum of 5? Really? What? Oh, you can't cheer on your own channel. Aww. I don't know why they won't allow you to cheer on your own channel. Probably due to money laundering rules or something like that. I bet that's why. Money laundering rules. My bot has some bits on it when I need to test some things. They need to give us a button that we can test bits with. I think the bot's got like about 80 bits on it. Cheer 1. Doesn't work. Cheer 1. Yeah, it works. I still need to do the bite alarm. Buy a spare bite alarm and take it apart and rig it up to Twitch chat. I do want to do that. I think that would be hilarious. That you could set off my bite alarms on a spare one, because it would still trigger on this. The sound would come out of this. Because I can have 5, but I'm only ever going to use 3. So I've got 2 spare channels. I'm determined to go buy one. I don't know how much they cost. You can buy the spare ones. And then rig it up to Twitch chat. So you can cheer like 500 bits would set off the bite alarm. Make me jump up. The thing is, that would get me every time. I know it would. Because you're not going to want to miss the fish. Tuned for that beep. Been too quiet. I thought it was a fish then, but it was only a silverfish. Only about that big. Little silverfish coming along, grabbing stuff off the top.
MP says back after some housework. Any bites?
No bites yet. Since you're here.
1050 says silverfish. Okay, I wait for next to be endermite.
They are actually silverfish, not silverfish that you find under rocks. That does get people confused, especially from the Minecraft community. But they're quite common in lakes like these, and it's very hard to get rid of. quite often the only way to get rid of silverfish is to release a pike into there, and then they'll go around and grab all the small fish. They won't bother the carp because they're too big, but they'll eat the silverfish up. Fuck was that? Fucking bird getting very excited over there. No, Button isn't coming here. No, he can't come to this one, but he can go to the one over there that I used to fish at with my mate, where I've been a couple of times. It did sound like that, and it made a big splash over there, just around the corner behind that, just where I'm at the entrance to that little water stream around the back. I don't know what you call that, but they were behind there. I don't know if a fish grabs a bird's feet or whether two birds were attacking each other. No idea. But no, I do need to get Button down here. He can't come fishing at the moment because obviously he's got problems at home. So he's been dealing with that recently. But he does want to come over here. Probably go over the other one, the other place, the other lake. There's loads of lakes around here. Loads of lakes. But yeah, he's quite gutted that he hasn't been able to come fishing recently because he hasn't been for a while. Even himself, he just wanted to stay close to home at the moment. So, well, me and Button will get fishing soon. Can't believe I missed whatever grabbed hold of it there. That's really annoyed me, if you couldn't tell. Just to take that clutch off, and then for the line to be under so much tension that it pulled it out. The only way that would have happened if a fish had pulled it along and then got free.
6050 says be nice when Dista can watch someone catch one winking face.
That would be nice. I'd like to catch one on stream. If I end stream tonight and then I catch one, I'm going to be so mad. I'll take a picture of it. I'll stick it in the unhooking cradle and take a picture in there. I don't have any way of taking pictures here. Even that camera doesn't have a memory card in it because I don't need memory cards in it. It's nice and peaceful now. The workmen have stopped fucking around. Oh, who did that? Caleb. What the hell, hydrate? I should have to go and get myself some water. Understand? got water on tap. Brought my 5 litre container with me. Thank you very much for the Hell Hydrate. That's good. Is that someone signing up for fishing? I didn't think you could drive up there, all the way up there, unless the workman. Maybe. Come on, fish. That is a bit of a breeze. Wonder whether I should move that one, because I haven't had much luck on that one.
TV says Matt G. Howdy Matt and chat. Hope you're enjoying yourself on the lake, good sir.
I am.
Tasman
Yes.
5296 says, when was last time you checked bait?
Hour, maybe? Hour and a half, maybe? I might move this one over there. Over closer near those trees at the back. Because this one has been there since last night.
6050 said, have to check after 30 hours.
No, I can't do that. I know that's what a load of the pros say. Put your bait out there and fucking leave it. But I just want to move it. I mean, last time I didn't check the bait, there was no fucking bait on there, right? On the last stream, fishing stream. That annoyed me. But that one was only checked half an hour ago. Just wondering whether I should change that over to those trees over there. Can I cast over there without hitting the tree? That's the question. That's the challenge. Because there is a possibility of me hitting the tree over there. Maybe we should leave it there, because it's over near some lily pads. And that's where fish like to hide, in the lily pads. I got one over to the right of the camera, down there. That's in front of some lily pads. That one over there is in front of some lily pads from that area that comes around there. So I've got 2 bits of lily pads covered. I would love to go underneath that tree over there, but I'd need a boat to get there. And I don't have a boat. Well, I don't have a boat yet. I have one coming, slowly, from China, but
6050 says, as played on Xbox, I understand miss things when stock will change things as when streamed to PC you can't clip. I miss chance to clip so much great things.
Yeah, it departed, well, hang on. The parcel got dispatched on the 9th of this month. And then it got to the place where it was transporting it to the UK on the 8th. And then apparently it departed China on the 15th. That's nine days after I ordered it. 1 week after it actually got to the place that was transporting it. Now I've just got to wait for them to get here. I suppose it's only been 3 days. It's coming on a plane. It should be in the UK on Monday. If it's coming on a boat, it might take a week. I suppose it doesn't matter if it doesn't get in next week, because if I'm coming here with my mate, he's got a boat. I did say to him, because his boat was very expensive.
Slow boat from China, as the saying goes.
Exactly, slow boat. I mean, it's a long way, so yeah. It's not really a slow boat. It's just a long bloody distance. But I said to my mate, I went, "Your boat, mate?" And he went, "Yeah." I went, "It's expensive," and he went, "Yeah." He goes, "It's good though." I go, "Yeah," but I go, "You could buy over 10 of the boats that I just bought for your one boat. He went, oh, don't put it like that.
2050 just sent by plane.
Actually, you probably could buy like 12, 13 of my boats for one of his. It's probably coming by boat because it is obviously going to come in a bigger box, so they're not going to want to put that on a plane. So it probably is coming by boat.
Companion 1 says hi.
Hi, little companion. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, it's only a shitty little, bait boat. It's nothing special. But I'll use that until I can afford to get myself a good one. Because what I want to do, because I want a new bivvy, but I want a nice bait boat. I can't afford both. I can barely afford one. But I thought if I get a really cheap bait boat to make do for now, I can get myself the bivvy. Because that's the one thing that I really want to replace, because that's it's too hard to put up and down, and it's very heavy. It's like 20 kilos. Wolf Dancers, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate that. I have to look in here. It's not going to tell me, is it? Damn it. No, it's not. Thank you very much for the resub. The fishing's okay. I've had a load of fish jumping out, but I've lost a couple. I haven't managed to land one. So it's kind of... One was my fault. One wasn't my fault. It just got off. The second one was my fault. Nothing yet.
Thank you, Marky.
Oh, that was Tasman. Tasman, thank you very much for gifting the sub.
He says one thing of items is yes, some cheaper ones are great and last well, but his price friend paid worth it should last long more if careful.
Oh yeah. His one is very good. It is really good. It's all using top quality components, top quality receivers, transmitters, batteries, things like that. They're all top quality. But then his boat costs £1,500, and with all the add-ons that he added to it, it's £2,600. It's like about $3,000 for a radio controlled boat. It's got, because he bought the boat and then he bought the winch cam. Basically he has a camera that you can use remote control to lower the camera down to the bottom of the lake to see the lake conditions on the bottom, make sure there's not weedy, see if we can find a nice flat area to lay his bait down and stuff like that. It's just utterly crazy. He has a little camera monitor here to receive the wireless signal. It's utterly crazy, but he's really into his fishing. I like my fishing. He spends a lot.
He says I thought was just 2k, but 2.6k down.
Yeah, 2.6k with everything that he's done.
RP Washier says, do you know Glan FM?
I do know Glan FM, actually. I do. He was on a BBC programme, and I also met him at one of the Insomnias as well. He's a good guy. How do you know Glan FM?
TNRP Washier says why hasn't he streamed for 2 years?
I don't know. I mean, it's the pandemic. I mean, a lot of people did stop during the pandemic. I don't actually know why he stopped. I hadn't been past his stream for a while because I haven't seen him streaming. I never really thought about it, but no, I haven't seen him streaming in a long time. I don't know. Hopefully nothing bad. I mean, we've been through a pandemic. Millions of people have died. Hopefully he's not one of them. But yeah, no, I haven't seen him around for a long time. Good point. Has he said anything on his Twitter? It was quite cool, actually, how he got into streaming, actually, due to the TV programme. I think the first time I met him was him raiding me. And then I joined his stream and found all about him. And then after that, then we met up at an Insomnia event. Because all of us go to the Insomnia events. It's just nice to really know people, so you get to meet them in real life. But no, I don't know. I might have to find out. See what's happened if I can.
Now P. Washir says that's a cool story on how you guys met.
Yeah, I've met quite a few people from just streaming. So many cool people. I met Button via that. I know Deathridge for it. Deathridge was the first person that ever raided me when I started streaming. That was really cool. But yeah, so many people that I would never have met. Especially at the events. It's so cool when I get to meet people. Get to see them, because obviously you see me all the time. I don't see you lot, so it's really nice to meet you in public events. You know, have a hug, take a picture, that sort of thing. I love doing that. We've got loads of pictures of everybody.
50 says, I know someone else who stopped streaming about pandemic time. Miss them as they was nice to watch to help me get from my 6 a.m. wake up to Matt's 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. stream.
Yeah, you tend to miss people if you watch them a lot. I miss watching Ren a lot because he can't obviously stream as much, although it has pushed his stream times around to when I can watch him, because obviously he's doing his work. But it's been hard during the pandemic because we've not been able to hang out and go for meals and play games and
logs, just if time.
Yeah, I mean he normally does about 18 hours a week now, 3 days, 6 hours, that sort of thing. But he does as much as he can.
Says, hey Matt, caught anything yet?
No, missed a couple, but nothing landed anything. Yeah, missed a couple. Seen a few fish jump out. Some more jump out here. I moved that rod from there to over there, and fish jumped out there. I'm like, that's typical.
6050 says wall dances. Yeah, his hours per stream is often like half what used to do.
Yeah. But obviously, he's now got his reliable income from his other job, and now his streaming is his bonus income. To give him some pleasure in life. So that's kind of. I'm glad Ren's got some stability. It's not so bad if he's on his own. You know what I mean? If you got a bit of a struggle when you're on your own, that's fine. But then he has his family, so he has to support them. See you later. To not Washer. See you later. Thanks for stopping by.
134,567 says, hello, I am from Philippines.
You're from the Philippines, are you? Well, hello there, all the way over there. You're almost the other side of the world. I've never been to the Philippines. Looks amazing, though, the Philippines does, though. Really looks amazing. I've never been there. Don't know if I'll ever get there, but it would certainly be a place that I'd love to go. I need to go to America, though. I do need to go to America. I need to go to a TwitchCon. I would love to go to Australia, but I know it's too hot. Can't handle Australia. I suppose the Philippines not that much cooler than Australia, though. How about the Arctic? I'll go there. That's cooler. I like that sort of weather.
It says go in winter.
Yeah, I could go to Australia in the winter. I mean, that's kind of our summer, is their winter. There's loads. I never used to be worried about travelling. I never used to worry about travelling. I mean, in my entire life, I've been to the Netherlands, I've been to Germany, I've been to France, I've been to Spain, and I've been to Malta, and that's it. And I'm 49. And I've been like about 5 different places outside the UK. But now I want to go everywhere. Because events. I want to go back to Germany, to Gamescom. I want to go to America. I want to go to PAX in America, TwitchCon in America. I just want to go to all these events and meet people. It's really cool. Really enjoyable. Kind of trying to spend all day next to an aircon. Pretty much. That's what I do now. It's definitely cooler here now. Definitely cooler now. This time. 4 o'clock. It's only 3 hours before it's dark. It's getting darker now. Getting darker early. You know, so stream for another hour. I'll have my food.
Like what I heard, most UK go abroad on holiday a lot, but for US most often just stick to their own state.
Yeah, I mean, I have noticed about that. Americans tend not to travel outside their own country, let alone their own state, as much as other countries travel. Is there a crocodile in here? No, we don't get crocodiles in the UK. It's just not something that's here. The only crocodiles that are here are in the zoos.
Francis says America is like $5 to be fair.
That's true, but no, just Americans don't travel as much outside of the country as other countries travel to other countries.
567 says careful there.
Careful there. I ain't got to worry about it. There's no crocodiles. I know that for a fact. But yeah, Americans travel from state to state, but they don't really travel outside of the US. I heard that from a lot of Americans. They just don't really travel out. But going, you know, traveling 1,000 miles across the country is nothing to them.
AK 457 says I went to Canada, but I got Japan on my list of places.
Japan I wouldn't mind going to.
4567 says I hate crocodiles, smiley face.
You hate crocodiles. I have never met a crocodile that I don't like. And I've never met a crocodile that wanted to eat me. Both facts.
God says each state is basically their own little country anyway.
It is pretty much, yeah. So travelling to another state can feel like going to another country, I suppose. Still want to go to Canada. Still want to go there. Canada is somewhere I've wanted to go for a long time though. Canada, Norway, Sweden. Can you see the theme of the, you know, the climate that I want to go to? I prefer cold places to hot places.
6050 says I have a few things I like to go to America to see, one being to cycle the Route 66 if it's still fine to go along. Tim TV says Canada is great for fishing and such.
I have heard that. JC has been fishing a lot while he's been over there. He has. Actually, when does he mean to come back? If he's coming back. I haven't spoken to him for a while. I need to message him.
Because most Canadians live further south than many American cities and states.
Yeah. Most of Canada population live near the border of America. That's just because half of Canada is uninhabitable. Oh, go on.
6050 says Tim TV, has he caught more than Matt yet?
Has who caught more than Matt? So I don't know when he was meant to be coming back.
6050 says JC.
Oh, JC. I mean, I don't know if JC's fishing. Oh no, that's a different account. There. I mean, JC's caught fish. I've got the pictures to prove it. Nice fish, actually. I don't know when he said he was coming back.
134,567.
Pretty sure it's this month, though.
Sorry, I'm lagging, smiley face.
Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about lagging. No, I've lost it. Oh God, some of these pictures that JC's been sending me from my past. No, I lost the date that you said. Come on. God.
AK 457 says JC Paul.
Not JC Paul. Definitely not. Oh. Wait. Okay. If he was coming back, it was meant to be back 6 days ago. Maybe he didn't need to come back. Maybe he got extension. I will have to ask. I haven't spoke to him for so long.
Says you look sad, sad face.
Look sad. I do. I am sad. When I think JC and Bray, or Pirate Angel, sorry, what she's called now. I miss them.
6,050 says
I miss my streaming partner.
The snow like Canada, clear roads and leave big walls of snow beside
I
them.
miss JC.
Not sure how real it is.
Yeah, oh yeah. That's totally real. The walls of snow. That's only in certain places though. But that happens. I've seen pictures taken by people I know.
He says in the mountain passes and such, that type of thing is 100% real, Malik.
Yeah, in certain places that is totally real. They'll only clear a path for the cars. They won't do anything else. Which is crazy. If we get half an inch of snow, the country shuts down. But Canada's used to that sort of thing. Yeah, in this country, half an inch and the whole country just goes into panic.
TV says, and the machinery they use to do that are impressive.
Yeah, massive machines. We're not set up for that sort of thing.
I worry it buried in vehicle as wall gave way.
Yeah, I'm sure someone will be along soon though. And bury you. Every so often I'll see a fish jump out, but it's just little silver fishes, most of them. Hopefully I'll catch one overnight. They're a lot more active at night. Feeding anyway, apparently. Carp like to feed at night.
$134,567 says, are you alone in your house?
Alone in my house.
50 says, yeah, I find it funny how this country
I'm sitting on a bank
with snow.
of a lake.
Have to keep hitting my brakes on mountain bikers trying to go 24 miles per hour on road, but car drivers go so slow.
You probably should go slow if it's icy. But no, I live alone in my house, but this isn't my house. This is quite a few miles away from my house. Takes me about 45 minutes to drive here, which is a lot closer than Button, which takes me like 2 hours.
134,567 says okay sad. Malie 6050 says do you like how big Matt's back garden is?
It's not sad.
134,567
I've had partners.
says, I mean that.
Yeah, I've been married. I'm just too fussy. So I haven't got anyone now. Too fussy. Apparently, as I was told before, apparently I like damaged people. Apparently I'm just attracted to them. Been told that many times before by the people that I date. They go, do you just like damaged people? Apparently I do. I don't know why. Maybe I just like to make people feel good. I don't see it like that. Well, I like to make people feel good, but I don't see them as damaged. Oh dear. Actually, better have a look. See how the battery's lasting on the broadcasting setup. There's this one. This one should be good. That one should be full. Yeah, because that's on charge. Right, let's have a look at this pack. Ooh, 1 bar. That's never good. Might last the hour. Yeah, it should last the hour. We should get till 5. Ancestry, you have DNA match to explore. Oh, someone's found a new person. A second to third cousin. Okay. I do like all this ancestry stuff. Alright. That cooking pot. Oh, on FTB Ocean Block. Is that a comment on Ocean Block? It's quite good. YouTube has been quite good, really. Recently. I'm very surprised at how well it's done. Wait, when's that splash down for? Oh, they set to splash down tonight at midnight, are they? The Inspiration 4. There's a scheduled.
I've been looking forward to Ocean Block. Just as something to mess about with. Stream 134,567 says the Filipinos are celebrating Christmas in September to December. Smiley face.
You celebrate it for 3 months, do you? That is some celebration. Damn. Let me have a look. YouTube Studio. I did want to record some shorts. I need to record some shorts on there. Holy crap. Chat with all you watching YouTube stuff. Apparently my most popular video on YouTube at the moment is the trying out a new beta pack from FDB. The first day that I played Ocean Block is my most popular video at the moment. Well, since I started doing YouTube again. It's quite impressive how few views you can get on there and earn some money on it.
6,000.
It's not a lot.
Surprised they not made a later one better yet.
It's not.
He says, I think people are just looking for a new pack to play.
Probably. Yeah, it's not a huge amount I've earned on YouTube. I don't put enough unique content on there for it to be good. But I always keep all my VODs on. All my VODs are on there because Twitch don't keep them very long. So I put all my VODs on YouTube. And like, I've earned like $11 this month. Woohoo! $11 isn't a lot, but it's almost as much as I've earned on Twitch. Well, maybe not, but I get hundreds of times more views on Twitch, and maybe 3 times the ad revenue.
He says it'll buy you a little bait at least.
Well, yeah.
NYEH.
What I was saying, because I started to struggle, things like that, with Twitch. What I,
YouTube card where you keep all streamers VODs forever.
Yeah, they will never do it. They'll never do it. But what I need to do is what people have been telling me for a long time now: diversify. Have a little bit of money from here, a little bit of money from there, a little bit of money from there. Not rely on everything on Twitch. And that's what I need to do, and that's what I've been trying to do. With things like YouTube and trying to see if I can get some more sponsored streams and things like that. Not having everything wholly relied on Twitch. Because if someday I fucked up and I show a naked woman on stream or something, banned, that's it, gone.
Years old, I am always bullying in school by American students, sad face.
You're always being bullied by American students, that sucks. That sucks, no one wants to be bullied. I was bullied in school, I know what that feels like. Yeah. Until I stood up to one, and then they never want to come near me again, but but I was bullied, yeah. Years later, you won't care. Just don't let it affect your life. They're insignificant.
134,567 says they want my money.
Yeah, that happens a lot. I never had that sort of problem at school, but I do know a lot of my friends had that sort of problem where they get bullied for their money, steal their lunch money and stuff like that. Yeah, that sucks. Hope you can get help to sort that out, because that's not something that that you should have to put up with. Where to move that rod to? Very tempted to move that rod. I don't know where to though. As far as positions go, it's not a bad bloody position. I could try a different bait. That's not a bad idea. Maybe they're not just doing that. That one's fine. But this one, I think I will change. Lily, get out of the way, lily pad. Oh, God. Line got stuck on the lily pad. I'm going to change that bait. They're just not going for it. They did this early this morning, but they haven't been all day, so maybe change up. Change that. What should we try? What shall we try? How about vanilla? Let's try a vanilla. been nice since I started to use bait screws rather than tying on them with bait floss. That's been quite nice. It's a lot quicker to change the bait. Let's make sure that pops up. That does nicely. Let me wrap this. Oh, bunny. Hello, bunny. Wild bunny just behind me, chat. Cute. I kind of startled him and he moved along a bit. Do not run off, bunny. You are safe. Right, what was that? 6.5, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3. Oh no. Yep, 3. Oh, it come off. Damn it. Four, 5, 6, and a bit. Don't think I want to capture the rabbit. Here's a wild rabbit, so we can stay free. Right, that's that sword. Oh, what happened there? Oh, crap. Oh, line went underneath. Damn it. Hang on. How did it get under there? Oh, how the hell did that get underneath there? Damn it. Got caught underneath the reel. Underneath the spool, rather. Oh jeez, that really did get caught underneath there. That's out. Right, see if I can do that, fix that now. There we go, that's better. Oh, now it's caught on a bramble. Oh, please. Oh, fuck. I'm getting caught up everywhere, chat. There we go. Right, that's better. I'd much rather have a boat than got count wraps, but we do with what we must. It's a little bit further than I wanted. Come back a little bit, that's it. That'll do. Oh, no, shit, don't do that. Why was that on? Just across. There. And that one, right, okay, we're good. I might throw some more bait out there. Put that one in there, that can float. Ooh, that was better. It's better than my first one last time.
Fish says fish always getting Jebited winking face.
Right, 3, I'll do. Oh, that hit me arm. That hit me arm, didn't go very far. Okay, ruined the last one. Free food for the fish, nowhere near my hook. The fish jump out just over here. No, we've had some bites. I lost a couple. Lost one that was my fault. Lost one just because it came off the hook. But no catches. But they're around and they're biting. They just haven't been biting this afternoon. The one that was my fault was over there. I hadn't turned the clutch on. So when the fish pulled it, the line was tight. So it couldn't. It didn't let me know.
Hope you get one.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. I come for the relaxation. If I come to sit here with my mate who was fishing here, you know, I've sat here with him all night, just relaxed. It's just nice to relax. But I would like to catch a fish. I haven't caught one on this lake yet. This is the second time I've been here. I haven't caught one yet. But I know when I do, it's going to be a personal best. Which is nice. The first fish I catch out of here will be a personal best. You got a very noisy plane. Right, so we'll try that one. Try different food on there.
$134,567 said fish.
Well, that's what I'm hoping to catch, a fish. Can't guarantee it. Before I turn in for the night, I shall put a load of food out there again, just to do some more on it. I may, even before I go to bed, move one rod back over to here again. Might be a possibility. Although that is the place where I had the bite this morning and lost it. Basically, it went off on a run. By the time I jumped out of bed and come over here, grabbed the rod, struck at it, and there was nothing there. So it obviously spat the hook back out. But that was where it was early hours this morning. So I should probably keep that one there. So I didn't have one over there last night. I had one beside me over here and one over there, so I was both sides.
Says I love fishing, but I imagine there's a crocodile behind me, so I just run.
Well, where you are in the Philippines, there are crocodiles there. In the UK, we don't have crocodiles, so we ain't got to worry about that. Like last night, the bivvy. I slept with the bivvy wide open. I wonder if I can actually broadcast this. I might be able to. If I go like that. More notes. Where are they then? I might be able to broadcast from
Thank
the
you
phone.
for using your fucking Twitch Prime subscription on the channel.
134,567 says I hate
Casper.
crocodile, but I like shark.
Casper, thank you very much for the resub. Actually, it says sub. I didn't say resub. You've been a sub before. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. Where is that? There it is. No, not that one. That one. So if I grab this one, copy that, I should, in theory, if I use that, oh, someone's going home. That's not that one. How about that one? Can I broadcast from this? Let's do that. Let's try that. Now where do I? Streaming to one URL. Let's put that in there. Paste. Add. Done. So does that work? Maybe? Yeah, done. Wonder if that works. Let's see if I can pick that up on my laptop. In here. And I can show you around a bit more, a bit better. Okay, let's turn that on. Laptop. Hello. Laptop. What's that about, baby shark? Okay, I'll chat. Now, let's see. Oh, they like shark. Oh God, attempting to reconnect. Oh God, why isn't it reconnecting? Okay, this isn't connecting. Why aren't you connecting? Hello? Connect to there. Wonder if that'll work if I connect to there. Okay. Okay. Apparently you can see that. So what if I do that? Am I okay? I should be okay. Can you hear me? I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that picture from the camera? Because it's not showing me. Can you hear me from this camera as well? You're moving, right? basically, just about, that's where my other, just in front of us, around about there. I saw that fish just underneath. There's someone fishing there. So you probably see. That's where I might end up fishing later tonight. As you can here, there's my bivvy. There's the, there. So yeah, there's bivvy. There's the street. There's the live view solo. You can see that camera's currently at the bit rate. There's my internet. Well, there's one of my internets. There's another one. There's a third one in there. There's the third one, and obviously this phone is the fourth one. So you can see this is the I've got a food bag, terminal tackle, all food. That's all my stuff that other stuff that I need, the big stuff like batteries. There's bed. A wheelbarrow for moving. I got my water bottle there. These are the sticks that I was talking about. There's one there, and there's one exactly 12 feet apart. And so if I wrap the line around there, I know exactly how far it'll go out. So that's what you do. You kind of when you hit where you want to cast to, what you do is you come back to here. Just on this bottom here, you loop the line around this, and then you reel in, and then if you cast out again, this will stop the line going any further than that, so you'll land in the same spot. So then what you do is when you reel in, you wrap it around those two and you count how many times you go around it. So if after you've reeled in a fish, you can then go wrap it around that many times again and then loop it around it. So then when you recast again, you'll land in exactly the same spot. I don't know where Bunny went, chat. There was a bunny. He was just sitting just there. Where is he? Don't know if the bunny's around here. The bunny. Oh, this is another part of the lake with a couple of guys over there. There's another spot to put the fish on. That one's battered. This one's a bit better. So like, there's water chat. And I'm on the tip of the penis, right? You can see it goes all the way around there, and then round that side as well. And there's the as well. Well, that's the fishing area. See if I can stick you back on the other one now. Why is that? Can you bring that back so I can change back when it loads the page? Right, change back to that one, please. Thank you. Right, okay, now I can stop this one. Right, back on the normal one, and should be on normal mic as well, so. Right, okay, back on there. Well, there's a little look around the area around here anyway, chat. So you can see all of that. I know people are interested. Right. Need to buy a new phone. You hate made in China? Most of them made in China, right? Made in China or made in Taiwan. That's very popular. Okay. Little lossy probably is with the amount of bandwidth that I have. Sorry. Should be a bit better now. It's because I'm moving about as well. Yeah, did I miss something while I was gone, chat? Because apparently this Twitch chat didn't catch anything because I was using it. Did I miss any subs or anything like that? I hate missing things.
Tim TV says I don't think you missed much.
Good. Thank you. An error occurred. Please try again. I don't want to try again. I just want chat. That's all I want. Right. I need 5G around it. If I get 5G around it, that'd be great. Absolutely great. Apparently, channel is offline. No. It's not offline.
Adam 5921 says morning at Matrix's. How the
Good morning.
fish is going?
Morning is not so great.
6050 says Elon can Matt have 1 GB battery for internet system at this late from the name log.
That's better. Starlink. Yes, Starlink. I would love Starlink. That's like 50 meg up, 150 down. Starlink would work quite well around here, actually. Because there's only a little bit of trees to go through, and that should be fine. A house is a bit more of a problem. But yeah, I could just imagine sticking a Starlink dish. But the only problem with the Starlink dish is it takes quite a bit of power. They can use up to about 150 watts, but they normally sit around 90.
921 says did not hear what you said, was muted.
Oh, good morning. Good morning. How's the fishing going? Not too good. I haven't landed anything. Missed a couple, but haven't landed anything. So they're here, which is good. And I've seen a couple jump, so they're here. I just need to catch them. But yeah, the Starlink, even at 90 watts, my 450 watt battery bank over there would only last like about 5 hours. It's not a lot.
Adam 5921 says glad you're liking the tablet.
It is. It's really useful. So good. I can clamp it to anything as well. Clamp it to the chair or the table when I've got it out. But it's been absolutely perfect. And it's even got a little loop at the bottom that I can hang the speaker as well. Actually, I think the speaker was off then as well. It was off. But no, it's actually really good, really useful.
$5,921 says, is this the new lake?
This is the new lake, yeah. I've been here once before, but I was over in one of the other lakes over there. Because this syndicate lake has got 3 lakes. I'm on the smallest of the 3 lakes today. And yeah, it's really nice. Fish just jumped out there. He wasn't huge, but he wasn't tiny. Damn it.
4x3
Go over there.
Says, hey guys, 31 fish 1, 31 fish 1, 31 fish 1.
Hi, hang on, how do you say that?
4x3R
Glixer? Glixer? Maybe? Hi, welcome. I would like to catch a fish. Stupidly missed one. Well, there I missed 2, but one was my fault. Well, I suppose that one was my fault because I didn't get out of bed quick enough. But you know, like the bailiff said, someone come around here, and he was sitting there for over a week and he hadn't caught anything. I don't know, that'd annoy me if I was here for a whole week and I didn't catch anything. I don't mind a day or two, but a whole week, bloody hell. You just make you doubt yourself and think you're doing something wrong. You can use any bait you like, but if they don't want it, they don't want it.
And says what you weren't told. The guy there for a week used no bait just so he could fish. Malie 6050 says, well, if you caught one in 48 hours, you done a lot better.
That's true. But yeah, I can imagine that. Just casting out with no bait, you don't want to catch anything, you just want to sit there and do nothing. I mean, I nearly did that last time I was here, right? I reeled it in, there was no bait on the end. Bloody fish had took it. I mean, it took the bait, but I couldn't take the hook as well. Crafty buggers here, apparently. They're older fish. They know. The bigger they are, the harder they are to catch.
And says the bait tastes better than the hook.
Well, that's true. I'm not going to deny that. Good thing about carp fishing is they don't swallow the bloody hook.
50 says I can imagine the pros sitting there for 30 hours between bait change, but bait was knocked off within first 10 minutes.
No, don't. Oh, that would be horrible, that would. I can't imagine that. That's why I couldn't go for 30 hours without changing the bait. I couldn't do it. I know they said you should just leave it. But I mean, they might be fishing 3 rods. I've only got 2 rods. I could use a third, but I mean, that spod rod is 4.5 pounds. It would be horrible feeling it, pulling it in, but I forgot the other reel anyway. Definitely want another rod, but I want the bivvy first. I want the new bivvy, because that one's too heavy and too hard to put together. It's a lovely bivvy, but it's just an absolute nightmare. I'll have it a bit smaller, a bit lighter, and easy to put together. That's what I want. Silverfish, maybe.
6050 says nanotech one to just press something like Iron Man press chest for the whole school.
That would be nice. Just walk up here with a little box, put it on the floor, press it, instant bivvy. That'd be nice. Now the bivvy that I would like is the Fox Frontier. Not the X or the XD, but just the X. I mean, just the Frontier. The Frontier X would be nice, but that's another £100 on top of that for a bit more space. I'd be happy with the Frontier. And if it's not big enough, I'll have to sell and buy another one. But you know, but it just fans out, and then lock in 2 bars and it's done. Whereas that one, I said like a 20-minute excursion just to put it up, and then a 20-minute fucking to put it back down again. Whereas the new modern ones, like the Fox Frontier and the Nash Titan Hide, they're quick ones. You fan them out and then you got a locking mechanism to lock them into place.
Caught any fish today yet?
No, I missed one. I missed one before stream. Lost one. During the stream. Hopefully I'll catch something soonish, maybe. I'll have to finish streaming soon. The battery will run out. I need to get a solar panel as well, so I can stick the solar panel over the top of the bivvy to keep power, keep it charged up throughout the day, or let it use less charge, because then I can stream 2 days down here. I can only do one at the moment. 04 is cool.
6050 says make it easier. Fish counter on stream lol.
If only I could have a fish counter on screen. That would be nice. I might have to work out something like that. And that might be possible. You can do it via chat commands. Oh, okay. Who gifted the sub? Who gifted the sub? Hang on. Tasman. Thank you for gifting the sub, another sub. I wish it told me on that screen. It doesn't tell me on that screen. You are a star, you know that, Tasman. Bloody hell. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. No idea how many subs it's been today. No idea. No, that won't tell me. Oh, event list. Is it going to tell me an event list? Maybe? No. Aha. Okay, let's have a look. How many subs have I had today?
6050 says explicit.
Oh yes, I wonder what you said then. Alright, well I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've had 11 subs today. Hey, can't grumble at that. Not on a fishing stream, I cannot grumble at that. Thank you very much. I think half of them were you, Tasman, I think.
Adam 5921 is sending a stream gift in the mail. Adam Boo, this will surprise you. Sending a stream gift in the mail.
Thank you, Adam.
This will surprise you.
Boo, this will surprise you. Okay. Thank you very much, Adam, for the sub gift, for the stream gift. Appreciate that.
Says 235 subs. That is unreal. How much would that be?
A lot. Well, multiply your sub cost times that. Is insane. Honestly, it's absolutely insane. A diamond and amongst a load of trolls on Twitch. It's absolutely insane. I can't believe how many subs I've got since the 15th.
6050 says yeah, that streamer had nicer name but said had to change name as can't have Minecraft in Twitch name as it copyright.
Really? Hang on, what are we talking about here?
He says wait, everyone on Twitch isn't a troll.
No, not everybody. Just a lot. Wait, hang on. That streamer had a nicer name but had to change as can't have Minecraft in the Twitch name as its copyright. Who's that? I've got an account with Minecraft in its name. Although that's a very old one. That was an old test account. And that had Minecraft in its name. I don't really use it anymore now. I might go on it as banned. Wait, there's some ripples. Where they come from? You can always tell it's the fish.
921 says, all right, have stuff to do this morning. Hope the fish don't continue to not bite.
Me too. See you later, Adam. Thank you very much again for the gifted for the stream gift. I'll get it right in a minute. I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
6050 says the emote I did was Minecraft the Crafter or something before McFly.
Oh, MTC, yes. MCTC, yeah, I know that one.
Adam 5921 says catch the rest later by Chat and Mog.
Did I play? I didn't play much in the New World beta this time because it was only in for a couple of days. And to do what I want. If it hadn't reset all the characters, I could have carried on and done a little bit more testing later on. But I just thought, after playing it the first day, what I did on stream, I just felt that I was repeating the same things because you needed to get to a certain point to test new things. So I thought, no, I'm going to wait until live. Wait until it goes live on the 28th. 10 days! Oh my god, it's 10... No, is it 30th or 28th? I think it's the 28th, isn't it? I think it's the 28th. But I can't wait for it. That's not next weekend, is it? When does that come out? Oh no. Okay, 28th will be the Tuesday. 30th will be the Thursday. I think... Is it the 30th? It might be the Thursday. Pretty sure it was a Thursday.
And says next weekend is the 25th.
So I'll be fishing on the 26th and 27th. So I'll be live on the 27th from one of these.
YouTube channel since when?
I've been putting all my VODs on there.
Seeing chat was 235 total subs then.
Hey. I had a YouTube channel. I started up the YouTube channel, and then I kind of like lost faith in it because I wasn't doing any YouTube, any dedicated videos for it. And then people kept saying to me, "Oh Matt, I'd love to see this series from the beginning," but obviously Twitch doesn't save the broadcasts. They only save it for a partner a couple of months, for a non-partner a month. So I thought, why don't I just start uploading all of my VODs to YouTube? So if someone wants to go back and watch something from a long time ago, they can. And I don't have the problem fucking DMCA music, because on Twitch they'll mute your video or take it down, but on YouTube they'll just pay the ads to the copyright owner. So I thought I really should upload all my VODs to YouTube. And if I ever one day get banned from Twitch, I've got YouTube to fall back on. So you really should follow me on YouTube, just in case I do something stupid. Which is possible. But I got people start watching VODs on YouTube. Got myself a partner on YouTube, which is amazing. I never thought I'd ever be a YouTube partner. I can't live stream there, but I can have videos. What have we got on here? In the last 28 days, people have watched 1,350 hours of my videos, which is ridiculous. And my most...
Well, you can't live stream there until you do something stupid on Twitch.
It's true. Because I've got a specific contract with Twitch, and because of that contract, I can only
6,000
broadcast on
says,
Twitch.
I understand that. Watch VOD on Twitch and suddenly a streamer talks, they in like a 5 to 15 minutes of muted VOD.
Yeah, it's annoying. So I've been putting all of them, my VODs on there for almost a year now. It took me a long time to get partner, because obviously I'm not doing proper content on there. I really should do it, especially shorts. Although shorts you don't get paid for, which is weird. You don't get ads on shorts. But I haven't earned a lot on there. You know, it's like $11 over this past month. So it's not a lot, but it's quite surprising how much you get for how little views I get on there. Big fish just jumped over there. That's nowhere near any of my rods. I was thinking about putting it over there actually. I didn't think I could get under there. Can you swim along there, through those lilies, come out of there, eat my food? Just 20 feet to there, and then follow the little tunnel around. See if the fish are going to listen to me. That'd be great if you can. So it's there. There's a fish there. Go over there. Or go over there. You're more likely to go there. Quite often they'll swim around the edges, you see. So if they swim around that edge, they'll come directly over my bait.
He says, SUV, you know, if move near where jump, the fish will then jump where the rod was.
Yes, guaranteed. If I move that rod over to there, it'll jump out over there. You guaranteed right. You'll cast over there and it'll scare it that way. Someone turning up for night's fishing. Have a look at this. I don't want the camera to go, don't want the stream to go off while I'm live. 4.8 megabits a second. Oh god, the battery's on 0. Hasn't gone off yet though. Hasn't gone off yet though. But I probably should go, because if the camera goes off I can't say anything to you, because the camera is what carries the audio signal. Okay, we are flashing at 0. So I suppose I had better go. No fish for you, chat. I'm sorry I couldn't catch a fish for you. That sucks. But I am at the end of my battery life on that stream setup. What I might do is see if I can get something so I can charge that battery pack up with my big one. Because that's...
Says, did you know that the smell when you cut grass is the grass giving off a distress signal?
It is. It is. I do know that. So, chat, I'm going to have to go. I'm going to go and sort myself out some proper food. Well, go cook myself some proper food. And get ready for it to get dark. Because we've got like 2 hours now before sunset.
50 says 04 school just learnt it now. Fly 31,122 says thanks for the stream less than 3.
No, thank you very much for joining me.
Says,
okay, that's not
I'm
working.
late today.
You are late today. Yeah, let's see if I can bring this up, because I kind of need this to come up so I can shut the stream down. That one. If it comes up, hello. Press that. Come on, bring up the next page. Kinda need it.
6,050 says Jack Sparrow, yeah. Found the end of the stream though.
Yeah, you did find the end of the stream. Oh god, gotta click that button now. Anything else? Oh, you want me to log in? Oh, come on. I can do it over here. Right, chat, I'll do it on the laptop. Chat, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you very much for joining me today. If I get any fish during the night, I will try and take a picture. It depends how dark it is. See if I can get something for you. But until then, I'm not here tomorrow. My relaxed day with parents, although I might not get to my parents, but I might get there if I'm coming fishing next Sunday as well. Be a Minecraft stream on Monday. Monday, starting off with Minecraft, and then we might be playing some Timberborn. But until then, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate all the subs watching as well. And I will catch you next stream. Bye.